welcome to an early stream. An hour early, but still early. Alright. Let's turn this down. Alright, and let's hop on over to the game. Wait a minute. That's not what the title says. Boy, that's loud. Why is that so loud? At the end of the previous session, quit game might not have been selected. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Let's get into it. Clickbaited once again. Well, I installed some Bubsy mods. I gotta say, they look pretty good. These Bubsy mods are looking pretty good. Looking very, very modern, very 3D. Really handling those floating point operations well. Yeah. They certainly did. And it's amazing that they timed it just as the creator passed away. So it's a great honor. It's to honor him, really. 28,000 toward Elden Ring. Yeah, that's ending soon. So last night was a good night. We got Aldrich and Dancer. And I chatted a bit with Akanar today. He was doing some Baba. And he also got Dancer last night. And he thought he was dead. But he wasn't. And he managed to pull off the win. I haven't watched his fight. I haven't watched it. But I think I was in a similar situation. I didn't think it was going to end well. But it was okay. We got Dancer. And I met the next, well, I don't know if it's the next boss. I met another boss briefly. I may have gotten a hit or two in. They definitely got some hits in, and I was dead pretty quickly. But I got a lot of the castle opened up, but there is a certain area that I want to go back to. I found a couple of, I believe, Red-Eye Knights in a corner with their backs to me. And I wanted to see what they were hiding, because I think I'm getting close to another upgrade. Oh, we only have 4. Oh, you know what? I need a slab now. I need a slab. Consumed King's Garden is the last branch off. Consumed King's Garden. I don't know what that is. I don't remember that name coming up. I made it to... It's right above Dancer. Oh. Well then, I guess that's where I'm at. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I need a slab now. I need a slab. I don't have any slabs. I thought I did. Apparently I don't. And we're all leveled up as far as I remember.
Be careful. I don't.
let's see.
Have
What do I have on me? Not much. I've got... Oh, that's right. I've got this. Like 21,000. And I think we need like... Oh, wait, 23,000. We need like 30 something to level, so yeah. Definitely not going to be leveling. I don't know if I'm going to actually stream longer. I might just do my like 6-ish hours and I would just end up not going as late. We'll see. We'll see. So I've got Blood Bite on. I don't have a good 4th ring. I could have had a slab already if I didn't let Sigurd die. Where do I get a slab? I don't how do you get a slab from that? Knight's Ring increases strength. I got the Knight's Ring. Let's see. He gives you one at the end of his quest line. Well, if chat was here and told me to help him, you know, maybe he wouldn't be dead. What is this now? Leo Ring. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Yeah, I don't know. I've already passed one in Ariendo. Really? Where's there one in Ariendo? I'll go get it. I'm not in any real rush. Down at the bottom. Down at the bottom. I have to go back. Dropping down the branches. Oh. There's one there. Oh boy. That's leading to that awful wolf grave tender boss. Yuck. I don't know what. I don't have to beat the wolf, it's in the other direction. Alright. Well, we can go check it out. I don't know what. I really don't know what ring I should have on. Use the Silver Surfer ring. I guess I could. All right. Let's see. I thought I had... No, I guess I burned it already. Okay. Ariendel. Where... I don't remember how to get there. I have to go from the bridge. Okay. So I could technically go from the chapel, right? Because then I'm on that side, because that's the side I have to climb down. Okay, so it's somewhere at the bottom. I was running around grabbing stuff. See, I got this open now. I went through that area. It was awful with the flies and stuff. Oh my god. That's where I ended my Saturday stream. I can get one from... Oh, I can get one from... Oh. Defeat Frida first? Yeah. That doesn't make sense. Isn't that like the final boss of the final DLC? So like, what's the point of that? Or is that Gale? Did I get it? Okay. I thought Frida was Ring City. Or is there like a non-DLC? Oh. Gale is Ring City? Oh, for some reason I thought Gale was... Well, I thought Frida was Ring City. But I guess that's this one. Ariandel. Ashes of Ariandel. I don't know. It shows you how much I've really paid attention to Dark Souls 3. I can't hear the weather right now, but it's I'm getting all the storms that everyone else had last night. It's pretty bad. I went out to get the mail, and I was having trouble getting through the wind. So we're here already, but we have a bow now. So, can we... Can we get anybody with our bow? We don't really have to. I mean, let's just try and do the run through. Can I go this way? I can't. Okay. Let me run past this guy. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay. Uh-oh. Almost made it. Almost made it. That was a good first try. Oh, this area. It's like that tree in Dark Souls 1. The Great Hollow. But I had no trouble with that because I wasn't being attacked, you know? I wasn't being attacked. We get it? I keep... Oh. Sounds like it's going. Here we go. Going down. Whee. I don't know if it's worth trying to fight through here or not. Can I see that guy? Wait, where do they start shooting at me? I see that guy down there. I don't know if I can hit him though. I've got a bow. It's one of the guys that gives me problems. Little far. Oh, now he sees me. But I also see him. Are we hitting him? I'm sure I'm hitting him. As long as that guy stays oblivious, I think we might be okay. I don't think I'm hitting him. Oh, that got me? Oh, man. I didn't think it would. Okay, let's... Why are these bolts equipped? I don't even have them. I've got some feather arrows. They go farther, I believe. I also have fire arrows. Let's try fire arrows. I don't use this stuff most of the time anyway. I don't know if they go that far. I can try. That seemed kind of short. Oh, that got him. Okay, we are hitting him, but I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing, health bar. So I don't know how much damage we're really doing. I may have been actually hitting him before, but I couldn't tell. That guy is breathing really hard in my right ear. Well, I thought those would do enough damage. Okay, so no fire arrows. Let's go to feather arrows. These go a bit farther. Yeah, I can't... Oh, that hit him. Okay. That may have missed. His explosion is obscuring. Yeah, I'm hitting him for sure. Pretty exciting, right? I need those arrows. He's like the one guy causing problems. Come on, how many arrows is it going to take? Maybe a lot, because we're not seeing... I mean, he's got to die at some point. This is pretty exciting. This is real good content. Please die, sir. Really has taken a long time to get to him. Did I shoot an arrow? I can't even tell. I was shooting the arrow. Yeah, we're definitely hitting him. Yep. How much HP do these guys have? I will use all of them. I don't care. I'll just buy more. me. It doesn't seem like I'm really... Oh, explosion, so annoying. Yeah, come on, show me a hit. Can't see. This is so dumb. Can't see. Oh. Got him. Got him in the zone. Oh. Am I zoomed in all the way? I don't know. How do I zoom? I don't know how to zoom. Well, I'm definitely hitting him. I guess I'm just too far away to see a health bar. So you can see him get knocked back. I wish he would just fall off. I'm almost out of these. Up or down on the D-pad. That's, I mean, that's fully zoomed, so I'm zoomed a little bit more. Yeah, I'm definitely getting him. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Alright, we'll go. What else do I have? I've got poison. And just regular wood. See that? The wood arrows are not really going quite as far. And of course it doesn't help. Oh, that hit him, but barely. I hit him in the foot. It really makes it hard to see when he's shooting exploding arrows. Yeah, I'm getting him with the wooden ones. He's taking so many arrows. At least I can fire this one fast enough that I can interrupt his animation. Well, this doesn't seem to be working out. I was hoping I could kill him. He's the only one that's really in my way. I can get around everybody else. I don't think you're doing damage. There's no damage numbers. Yeah, that was my guess. I thought at some point he would die. Okay. Let's heal up. Guess I'll try and kill this guy. He's another bowist. Oh, man. fell. Tried to roll. What is that? I can't see. This is such a stupid area. Hi, Sarandon. Welcome to my early Bubsy 3D, modded Bubsy 3D stream. As you can see, they did an excellent job with updating it. I don't know what people were having more fun. Yeah. Why I stream early? Because when the cats are away, the mice will play. I've got the whole house to myself, and I can do whatever I want. I made cheesesteaks. I made myself some French fries from scratch. Granddad cooked off the meat. I did make the fries, though, from scratch. What's going on, everybody? How's your, what is today? Saturday? I don't even know. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna... You're doing homemade cheesesteaks tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I'll be eating them 2 nights in a row, because they will be home tomorrow, but probably late. This silver ring is working out very well. Sir, can you... Oh! Drink. Oh, there's a bonfire down there. Hey, I found a bonfire. Oh, man. That's so much better. I thought I was going to have to do this every time to fight that boss. I found the bonfire. Kinda. Awesome. Okay. This is... it's amazing that there's stuff like this. And I find this to be worse. Like, I would rather fight Aldrich again or Dancer than have to do stupid stuff like this. Death in the gang, find the bonfire. Yeah. Well, I guess we can try and do it for real. But, I mean, I still need to kill that guy. I don't know. What's the right way to do this? Actually fight them? And is there a way to go up higher? Like, how do I get on that branch? What branch is that? Does that go anywhere? Probably not. Well, I know we can do this. I wish there was a faster way. Is there a way? Nope. I was trying to find a different way of going. Man, I can't wait to get that bonfire. No idea that was down there. All right, let's keep doing this dumb thing over and over. I just want that slab so we can upgrade again, and then I want to go back to the castle, but I also want that bonfire now that I know it's there. Go. Okay. I just don't really want to fight that guy, but it doesn't matter. We can fight. It's just that Archer is such a pain with his exploding arrows, and I can't reach him. Oh, I hit the side. Oh my god. What a waste of time. Off to a good start. Come on, PS5. This is a PS4 game. I think you could load it a little bit faster than that. How's it going, guys? And who keeps fixing this bridge? Did I get it? I can't tell. Maybe I just have to get one side. And now we wait. Descend. And then for lunch today, I had a BLT. And Granddaddy made some potato salad. My grandmother's potato salad with like hot bacon dressing. And oh, so good. Temple of Doom to that bridge. Man, this whole area is cursed and doomed. Well, I guess we gotta fight this guy. Unfortunately. Alright. At least we got rid of him. I still have to... Still have to get over there. Ah! I'm stuck on... Oh my god, no! I was stuck on a root or something. This area is so stupid. Why would they do this? It's not like it's not challenging. I'm not playing it properly. I don't want to, you know? I just don't want to play it. Oh, man. Alright, I think I just have to get one side. Try this again. So if we run, we can do our run L1 and then follow up with an R1. It knocks him down at least. So that works. I'm just looking for some consistency here. All right, let's get around this little bump out. Okay, so that's that. That's that. Explosion. I tried to dodge, but this game does not like to let you dodge. And he tracks. And he tracks. I don't really care that I'm doing it over and over. The fact that it takes minutes to get back to it is what's annoying. Like, just put me... Like, why can't I already be there? You know, I feel like I should just... It should be loaded already. I don't know what it's doing. Tracking in Dark Souls 3 is one of the worst things they added. I mean, Dark Souls 2 had some... But I feel like they went overboard with a lot of stuff. They made Dark Souls 3 like unnecessarily annoying by having every chest be a mimic and all the tough enemies can track you. And it's not very organic. Like, you can obviously tell that they're tracking you. It's not, like, implemented very well. Alright. Just keep going. Okay. So I got that part. Does this hurt me? No. So now can I hit him? I don't feel like I'm that much closer. Of course I can't see. I highly doubt it. No. Okay. And that's pretty much what they did. Every chest is a mimic. Alright, let's... What am I stuck on there? See, I got stuck again. Here's the bonfire. Here's the bonfire. Got a guy following me. I got it. Sit. See ya. You're not supposed to be down here. You're not supposed to be down here, sir. Alright, we got it. No problem. First try. Now I feel better about that other boss. Oh god, is that a clam? I do see an item up there. Oh, it's a crab. I thought it was a clam. Oh, hi. There's two. Wow, I'm not doing any damage. Take a drink and just keep going. I really did no damage to that guy. I'm sure this is fine. Definitely not a trap. Oh, it's a homeward bone. Oh. Oh, hi. That was interesting. Maybe I should put the chill ring on. I mean, that was fire, though. Right? I don't know. I don't know what to put on. They probably don't really do anything anyway. Well, let's see if there's something down here. That was like a frosty attack, though, right? And that can be bad. The frost attacks can be bad. I don't know. We'll put it on. We'll check it out. So we got another tree. The Krabby Crabs are staying over there. Just waiting for this. I put a ring on and then I get the effect thrown at me. Interesting. Oh, missed. It's okay. We got a lot of stamina. See, now that one's got the fire. That's wacky. Snap freeze. Snap freeze. So we got a spell that we're never going to use. Okay. And is that it? Is there like a secret wall somewhere? No? Okay. Well, let's see. Where else? Oh, is that rock? What is this? I see something in there. Oh, it's just rock. I think it's just rock peeking through. All right. So there wasn't... I don't think there was anything else up this way. Let's just double check. Oh, there's... How did I miss a ladder? Was this here the whole time? I missed a ladder. Okay. This is quite a ladder. Perfectly safe. I feel fine. Okay, looks like we're getting close to the top, maybe. Yeah, right, slow. What do we got? Another ladder. All right. Anything? No, just a ladder. All right. This is probably not the way I want to go, but going down is a lot faster. Yo, Rav, what's going on? Gobble, gobble. Welcome to my early stream. Now it's only like 15 minutes early. I did start at 9. What's new, Rav? Oh. We got a bug. I see the bug. Oh, there's the slab. This was the way to go. This was the way to go. Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. I've been here, just on the other side. Oh, wow. Well, now I'm wondering, is there anything else down there? Do I care? Probably not. Now I'm trying to remember where this goes. I might just bone out so I can use the slab. Oh, this is the other side of the bridge. I see. X never played Dark Souls 3. Alright, well, we got back to the other bonfire. I think all Souls games have an ice level. Are you sure it wasn't Elden Ring? I'm guessing there has to be an ice area in Elden Ring. I think that's the last Souls game. I think it's the only Souls game I've ever seen him play.
Ah, well met, wasn't he?
Yep. Let's reinforce. Here we go. We're doing it. Plus 10. Boom. That's it. I guess it's maxed out. There's a large snowy area in Elden Ring. Yeah, I thought so. All right. I guess they're maxed out now. Well, now what do I do with all my stuff? I could put on the strength ring and then use dancer's swords. I could upgrade dancer's swords and do the twirly dance all over the place. The kids like to say wackadoodle. Huh. Wasn't aware of that. I'll keep that in mind.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see.
I don't want to see either. Well, I guess we go back to the castle. I'll ask her if she knows what wackadoodle is. I didn't get to talk to her tonight, but she texted me. What did she say? She was telling me what she did. Let's see. What did they do today? We had a good day. We threw rocks and sticks in water. We saw a duck. He said quack quack because he is a duck. My favorite food today was a giant hot dog. I am ready for bed, but we didn't read a book yet. So that was her pre-bed text to me. He said quack quack because he's a duck. You know, I'm tired of them switching up my stance every time I come back here. They gotta stop doing that. Let's buy some arrows. Let's buy some arrows.
Ah.
Oh. I used up all of my feather arrows, didn't I? I don't really use those, though. I typically just use the wood arrows. I still have some stored, but who cares? Let's buy a bunch more.
Ashen one, be sure.
Take that off. I guess I'll just go back to the Bloodbite ring. I don't know. So I want to see if I can find that area in the castle where those, I guess it's from, I have to go from Dragon Barracks. I have some, or, you know what? I didn't go, there's a certain way I didn't go from Dancer. Let's go see what that is. There is a nasty guy over there. No sound. Oh, Granddaddy's here. Going for the darkest dungeon. So let's go to the Loift. If I go straight, I have the elevator unlocked, so we can go straight to Dragon Slayer. That's going to be an interesting fight. I don't think I didn't unlock this yet. Where does that open? Where would that be? That would be... I wonder if I have to get that from the other shortcut. Or from the shortcut. See, last time I ran through there, they didn't even try and attack me. I was kind of hoping he was dead forever, but... Well, I would tell you while we're quacking, but you can't hear me, so... I'm just going to continue to talk to you like you can hear me, but I know you can't. Alright, so what is this guy? He looks like trouble. And, you know, it doesn't even matter how many Estus flasks I have. Like, if he can kill me in one shot, you know, what's the point? So he's blocking... What is he blocking? Is it a doorway? Oh, jeez. He is... He's a big guy. See ya. So he was blocking an out. Oh no! Worst case scenario. Oh god, he's coming out. You're toxic. What the heck? Ah. Uh-oh, another one. That's bad. Look at these items. Let's just grab these while we can. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Run away. Oh, hell. Run. Oh, God, run away. Keep running. Keep running. Okay. I guess I don't have a... I got poison bite. I don't have anything for whatever this is. I'm saying a lot of nice things. So I've got some kind of effect on me. These guys are rather large. Can't go that way. Oh, I missed an item down there. Oh well, we'll get it when we're supposed to be here. Now my goal is just making it through. Oh, good. It's a boss. That's awesome. Well, at least I can get away from those guys. And I'm toxic. This is probably the worst configuration. I have no idea what this is.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you?
Wait, is this that Osiris?
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up, for he is all that I have.
He seems nice. I was kind of hoping whatever my ailment was would be.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons.
And I love how they obscure everything in this game.
Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
So you can't see what you're doing.
My dear little Ocelot.
Oh, almost dead. Uh-oh. I can't see.
Ignorant slaves. How quickly you forget.
If I wasn't dying the entire time. Maybe it would have been more interesting, but worst camera in the entire Souls series. All right, so we don't want to go that way. That was not the way to go. I couldn't see what, I don't even know what was happening. If there was AoE, I don't even know what it was. Not a clue. But, you know, I was toxic the entire time. I had no chance. Oh, it's true, Rav. Like, this game is, it has the worst arenas. Oh my god, just go. Yeah, they don't even care. Like, I can just run over to this shortcut. Yeah, that's how I died to Vort. I would have had that Vort fight way earlier if the camera wasn't getting stuck in the wall. I thought I was dead. So right there is Dragon Slayer armor. I don't think we were supposed to be going the other way. But how do I get that other shortcut open? It must be in there and down. I don't really... What was over here? It's a ladder. I must have been here. I never found that area I was looking for. Oh, this just loops around. I was up here. This just loops around. So Dragon Slayer is blocking the way. So he's definitely an important one. That just loops around. But have I been down there? And is there a way to get there? We've got... Those are archers, I believe. Oh, that's the gate I couldn't figure out how to open. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we got an axe boy. Whoa. Guess we can fight up here, huh? These guys aren't too bad. As long as they don't connect with you. Okay. Large shard. This guy's just like, I'd just rather die. See ya. Yeah, I don't think I really need to be here. And I think at the end of this bridge, there was a big guy. So I was here. Yeah, I fought this guy. Well, that's just the other door. I had that open already. So where's that other door? Could not figure out how to open that. And I've been on both sides of that gate. Yeah. He can just run. That's great. That's what I wanted. They're not too bad if you can get them to do their chop. Then I can get them. I can't really break poise, but yeah, I've been all through here. Pray at the altar of sunlight. I don't know what that does. Praise the sun. Offer sunlight metal. Okay. I don't know what that does. Oh, I deepened my covenant allegiance. I guess that's my actual covenant. I don't know. So, yeah, there we go. An actual praise. Yeah, so that was the shortcut I opened up. Okay. So that does not really help. I'm so confused. I don't know how this area is connected. I don't even remember what all this is. What is this? That's not even a door, is it? No. Huh. I missed an item. I'm sure this is fine. Rusted coin. And a chest. Titanite scale. So I was not here. Okay. Maybe I didn't go in here. I see there's an elevator there. What's out here? Oh, another item. Red tier. Oh, we got the red tear stone ring. That certainly looks like a door to me. What? That is... What is going on here? That's totally a door. You see that? I don't know where it would go, but... what is this? Was there anywhere else to go? This must be how I got here. What is this? Contraption does not move. Huh? Why not? I guess I have to call it from above. How about now? Does that work? No. So it's a shortcut from somewhere that I missed. And what is this? Is this what I think? Is this the gate area? I'm trying to remember. I think that... Oh. Man. What a butthead. That's pretty much where I'm at in this entire game right now. Everything, every single enemy is dangerous. There's nowhere safe to explore. I was trying to figure out where else to go. Definitely not that way. I think I have to go back to... What's it called? The castle. Man, I cannot think. Dragon Barracks. I'm trying to find that one area yet where there were two red eyes guarding something. I think it might have been near where I fought that boreal beast. But now I don't really remember where anything is. I still didn't get that item over there by that dragon. Oh, I guess they're gone now. Oh, it was over there. It was over that way. So we go in here to the left. Can't go anywhere else. That is a terrible area, but that's where I probably need to go. But how do we get here? I have not figured out how to get... I must be able to jump off of something. Oh, there's steps. Okay. I don't know what that is. I guess we'll try and get it. We might do some Dragon Slayer.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Rob! Thanks for the 12 months. Holy moly. What's going on? 12 months. Yeah, we're at that point. Like, people are racking up like 12, 13, 14 months. It's crazy. What is new? Actually, I think it's over here, the place I want to go. I'm just doing some exploring. I always trade with that guy. What a dum-dum. Yeah, so I have a shortcut to Dragon Slayer armor. I'm just not ready for that right now. I've been trying to figure out how to open this gate, and I just can't. Maybe it doesn't open. I don't know. I've been in that room on the other side, and I did not see a mechanism. don't know where it would be. So, where I wanted to... Oh, hi. I wanted to go over there. Let's just go back in here. You guys gonna, like, do your pathfinding, or... I don't want to fight both of them at the same time. We've got an archer. Okay. So he's awake. That guy's awake now. What's the other guy doing? Maybe we can sneak out there and get the other guy while the other one's away. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Because I'll probably die anyway. We'll probably die anyway. But I just wanted to see if there's an item over here. Right, there's nothing there. But what's over here? What are they guarding? Is it to the left of them? There has to be an item there, right? There's nothing here. Just aggro those guys for no reason. Cool. I thought there was something there. Whoa. See ya. So, probably gonna die here, but that's fine. Who in the world did that? Oh, this guy's coming now. Okay. Got so many large shards. I don't really have a use for them right now. I don't know why those guys are back there. It's weird. I must be missing something. What am I missing? That guy's just running around like crazy. I don't really have a plan now. I thought there was an item over there. Maybe that's an area where you drop down. And they're just there to remind you that you're in the wrong neighborhood. I don't know. I don't like going over this way, but I'm still trying to figure out what to do about this. That is not a fun room. I think I grabbed the items out of it, but that's about it. 2 rehearsals, 2 performances, 2 to go. Taking my time with Dark Souls 3? What does that mean? I mean, I'm not speed running it? No. I'm exploring because I already took down 2 bosses last night. And I'm trying to figure out how to get some items before I go and fight. I could go fight Dragon Slayer. Armor. This area is just a gank fest. listening to some good tunes. Okay. Okay. Those guys... Who did that? Oh. Oh man, this area is something else. Well, I see you over here. I think I was already in this entire area. Yeah, there's an item there. I need to go up, but those guys start coming down. All right. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. What do we have? Okay. Did you jump down? They just jumped down? I don't know. It was up here, too. It's so dark. Yeah, I've been that way. You can go 2 different ways. But yeah, I do plan on doing some Dragon Slayer armor attempts. Oh my god. Just love when basic enemies roast me. So that... I hear a tinkle tinkle. So I'm not quite at the area I need to be. I don't know if I can... I guess I go out and around? How do I get over there? Yeah, some parts of this game are fun to explore. Others are just like instant death. I find this is one of the harder ones to explore. Oh, well, there it is. How did I not see that? Oh, we got another chunk. Well, I mean, I'm fully upgraded. There's the crystal lizard. And that's... Oh, this is the area where the guys jump down on you. Okay. Well, then that's... This is the final item that I was looking for. Let's just top up. Twinkling Titanite. And this is what I wanted. Is a scale. Just a scale. Okay. I'm not sure what to expect with Dragon Slayer. I think it's another fast acting fight. I only fought him one time because I didn't know where I was. And I was like, who's this? Oh, Dragon Slayer armor. Heard about you. I think that's one of those fights that people enjoy, I think. A challenging fight. Dancer was very dirty. That was not a good fight. I feel like that could be a really cool fight to watch. Like a really good player. But it was just, I just spammed it at the end. Okay. And is this the gate area? I think this is the area with... Wait, is that it? We got it! I got the gate open. Finally. All right. And over there, I guess I'm looking at the... Dragon Slayer armor. Fog wall. So I think I ran... Did I run through here? I was definitely down there. So it seems like there's like 3 different ways to get to that fight. I wouldn't go this way. Personally. Wow, there's definitely no reason for me to be here. Let's get out of here. I guess I'll just go back down. I could just bone out. But, yeah, we've got that open now. I wonder if that goes to a place that I need to be. Oh, it looks like that guy saw me. I think those are like healers of some sort. Okay. Yeah, they just track. They just track. Just waiting for me to move. Anyway, I wasn't really planning on fighting those guys, but he came out. So I said, hey, what's going on? I'm panic rolling. Well, I wanted to get away so I could heal, but I just roll around in circles. You're panic rolling. I wasn't really trying to fight him. I just, I was just going to come back here, but he followed me. I have beaten those guys, but I figured he was going to heal anyway. I didn't kill. Yeah, I mean, I never said I was good at Dark Souls. I panic roll all the time. I don't play them over and over again. I don't, like, claim to be skilled. I just try and kill stuff. Alright. Well, I mean, there's nothing else I can really do. I guess I'll just have to go to, oh, you know what? I don't think I brought, I don't think I sent the elevator down. So I've got to go, I don't know what the best way is to Dragon Slayer. I feel like going from Dancer using the elevator is like the only way you can go without having to fight anybody. I think. I don't have a plan for Dragon Slayer, so it's just going to be a lot of death for now, till I can see what the boss is all about. I know it's a fast fight, so prepare for panic rolls, I guess. Yes, I do have the slab. Yeah, they're plus 10. Slab. Yeah, we're plus 10. Fully maxed. I have some chunks now. But at this point, I was looking for the slab. So I've got 5 chunks. I could throw them at my bow. I could throw them on my bow, I guess. But, I gotta figure out... I have to at least get the elevator down here. Oh my god, I'm always stuck on something in this game. Trying to make some clips from the bingo VOD before it goes away. The 7-day limit is really strict. I like how the elevator got bonked. The elevator bonked the camera. Did you see that? When it came down, it started pushing my camera down. Quality game. Okay, let's send it back down every time. So yeah, there's multiple ways to get here. This way, not so good. What is this way again? Oh, that's right. There's also that way. That's the gate, right? Yeah, but I'd have to run through... I don't know. I think the elevator's probably the best. And then there's that one, which I've not figured out. I wonder if that's connected to something after the boss. Well, let's go see what this boss is all about. I kind of know already. It's about death. So are you saying, like, you don't... Oh, why do you mean that the 7-day limit is really strict? What problem did you run into? And it's 7 days because you're not affiliate? Is that the thing? Because it's what, it's 2 weeks for affiliates? You really need, if you're going to be streaming, you got to, like, download them or, you know, send them over to YouTube, or, you know, just stream. How many do you have? You have enough followers? You just need the hours? Because why don't you just, like, stream Minesweeper or something just to get hours, you know? Anything just to get the affiliate. If you're not going to export. You wanted to review the whole thing with the chat replay. Ah. Alright. Probably going to do one attempt and then I'm going to take a break. Yeah, I don't know anything about this boss. It's super scurry. Oh, there's more arena over here. He's got a sizzling sword. Oh, shield bash. lost in the arena. What is that? Oh. Oh, he followed me. I didn't know that. Hi. Oh god. I didn't know he had that kind of attack. Oh jeez. So what's that other thing? Is that thing attacking me too? So he doesn't seem too bad. He gets me with a couple of those like bash moves. That's a doable fight. Not too bad. That's a good one. I like those kind of fights. My heart doesn't. My heart does not like that one. A buff? I probably would have gotten him if I was buffed. He doesn't seem to really have... I guess what phase 2 is that the fire explosions? Sometimes when I dodge, the camera goes nuts and I end up like behind him. That really throws me off. I thought I was going to get it, honestly, but I got stuck. Oh my god, will you please stop getting stuck on everything? Yeah, I don't have much of a plan, honestly. Just get in and get out. Watch out for the bash. I don't know when he does that. And then that other stuff, I don't... There's like some kind of fire. I think it's that thing that's floating out. Let's see, he uses electricity, so buffing with electricity is probably not going to help. Maybe... What else do I have? I've got fire. Fire, lightning. Maybe magic. Is he weak to magic? I don't know. Could try it. I'm not really much of a buffer, but it's not a bad fight. It's pushing my limits of ability for sure. But I didn't make a ton of mistakes. I didn't know he was following me that one time when I ran away. I need to check. My heart is still pounding. And it's funny, like I didn't feel super stressed. Brady, what's going on? Long time no see. Playing your favorite game. Dark Souls. I know you're a big Dark Souls fan, right? What's new, Brady? I'm going into a boss fight, so depending on how long I stay alive, I might not read chat. So let's try and do a magic buff. I don't know. Couldn't get into it? I don't know. I think they're fun. I'm not very good, but I still like to play them. I don't know, is magic doing anything? Oh, there's the bash. Yeah, I'm dead. So I gotta stay on his left. Oh, thanks for the Elden Ring points. Yeah, this is the final weekend. Anybody out there that has not voted, this is the final weekend to vote because it ends on Monday, and I don't typically stream on Mondays. So really tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I probably will, but just saying tomorrow is going to be the... Oh my god, every time. Oh, elevator didn't go all the way down. Will be the last day to vote. So I haven't checked what are we at now? I could just look. And see, that's why I don't like to waste buffs. Now I used it, and I have 2 of them. So. Let's go to this. I just want to see. Viewer rewards, channel points, manage challenges. Wow, it's close. We're at 31% for Elden Ring and 29% for Darkest Dungeon. 2 days left. Yep. Yep. 2 days left. Okay, let's send this back down. So this is a cool fight. I gotta stay away from his shield, though. He likes to bash. And then he gets me with those hits. And he has a couple... He's not terrible with the delayed hits. I know that's where I'm going to struggle in Elden Ring. I'm going to get nailed by all the weird timed attacks. Like Dancer. Dancer was tough because of that. I don't know if that did a lot. Let's try the Carthus Rouge. Because... Well, you know what? It's not actually a person, though, so why would it bleed? Right? Poison. Maybe dark. I have 1 dark. Who knows? Let's just use them. If I have to, I'll just buy. I'll buy some more. Bleed is unlikely to work on heavy armor. Yeah, I was thinking that because it's not even like a real... I'm not fighting a person, right? It's just the armor has been animated by something. That's about all I know about that Dragon Slayer armor. We got close. I was happy with that attempt. But I would be happier if I didn't have to fight more than one thing. Because I'm not really fighting that other thing, but it's causing problems. I have to stay away. I gotta try and stay away from those explosions. Blood bite. What else? I'm not sure anything would really be useful. Dark damage absorption. Maybe the fire? Maybe I should put that on. I've got red tear stone. Maybe that'll help me win this fight. Let's do red tear stone, just in case we get close and I'm almost dead, you know? Maybe it'll kick in and win it for me. Who knows? Well, let's go back in. I thought I was going to take a break, but I didn't. I forgot. Let's rotate to the left. Well, there goes my dark. I thought that was doing good damage, too. This is what happens. I'd get a really good attempt right away, and then I get nowhere. He was tracking me. It was early. I just don't know his attacks. He almost got me with his shield. Now I kind of want to go buy some of that dark. I don't know. I think the dark was actually working, unfortunately, and I only had one. What else do I have? That's not really, you know, and poison won't work, I don't think. I don't think the magic did a whole lot. Throw poop at him. What does this stuff do? Boost. It boosts absorption. Oh well, let's just do unassisted attempts, I guess. I don't know. I've beaten bosses before without buffs. Let's try not to get caught on the decor. That guy really does not care about me. It's so weird. So, stay. He likes to turn to have his shield toward me. And it makes sense because it's good at breaking my poise. But I'm still not at the point where I don't feel good about the fight. All right. Okay. No real plan. Let's just try and not get hit. How am I supposed to fight against that? Ah, see, I couldn't back away fast enough. Oh, there was no other attack there. I thought there was. Nope. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. So that's delayed. And then he does that. What? I don't know. He did not. was already rolling, no? Oh, I forgot he has like a wind attack. I don't know, I can't see. I can't see. Yeah, I don't know about that. I didn't know he was doing that. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run all the way. I think we're out of Estus now. I hit roll. It canceled my roll. This game cheats. I don't know. Favorite Easter candy? I like candy corn. I don't know why people don't like candy corn. It's not my favorite. I would have to say like homemade candy my family makes. Well, I'm not sure. I don't really talk to them anymore, but my family used to make candy all the time, like chocolate peanut butter eggs, like handmade chocolate peanut butter eggs, and chocolate covered coconut eggs. So I would say like some kind of chocolate. Oh, I didn't send that back down. Some kind of chocolate covering something. Like Cadbury? Well, I guess you could call it like Cadbury. You know, it's just like a peanut butter filling that's kind of, malleable, like a dough almost, that you then dip in molten chocolate and then let them cool. They even used to make like brandy-filled cherry cordials and stuff like that. My family on that particular side, like that very specific area of the family, was really into candy making. They would even make chocolate lollipops and hand paint the lollipops, like bunnies and eggs and stuff like that. I used to go over and help. Peanut rolled eggs. Peanut rolled eggs is another one. So it's kind of like you'd have a filling and then the chocolate, and then you would roll it, literally roll it in crushed up peanuts. Give it like a peanut crust. So, yeah, it was, I was really young then. That was a long time ago. We're talking like probably over 30 years ago at this point. I feel like I'm going to be on Dragon Slayer armor for a long time. I think we're going to get close. And then we're just not going to get it. I can't do anything with that attack, as far as I can tell. That was late. That was punishable. That was surprising that I didn't get hit, honestly. I knew that was going to happen. I just want to stay alive, so I'm going to waste my Estus. So that one, the 1-2, there's not much I can do with that. So he's been doing that. just been doing that. No, I don't want to... Ah, he was going to do the bash. Okay. Alright, get out. Just get the one, and then get out. That was... Got a lot of hits in there. Oh. That was early. That was a panic roll. That was a dumb roll. That was a dead roll. So, I can get him past halfway. I can get him past halfway. He's still getting me that wind attack or whatever. It's not really wind. Man. He's just a little bit better than me. He's a little bit better. I don't know. It's a good boss. See, I can die to the boss and recognize that it's a good one. And I know it's just me being bad. So I'm fine with that. But I wish there was something else I could do because my heart just has not gotten a rest. And going the other way is not much of a help. It is a good fight. Yeah, I like it. I just wish I could read a bit better. I'm getting better at avoiding the shield bashing. I have to stay... I'm doing the right thing. I kind of force him to go to his left so we can go clockwise. If we start going counterclockwise, it's much easier for him to get a shield bash in. And it's not even like he's making contact. It's like he's knocking me down with wind, you know? Get good. Why didn't I think of that? No. I'm actually playing PS4 version on PS5 because I could not get the PC version to run appropriately. I was getting like micro stutters, and I tried several dozen fixes that people posted all over the internet, and none of them helped me. So I said, I can get it for like 15 bucks on PS4. But welcome in Paragod 420. You had the PS4 version if I need help. Appreciate that. I've never actually summoned in any of the Souls games. I think you have to like drop a sign or something. But I've been, at least to this point, I've been trying to do it solo. So I'm guessing you've played through Dark Souls 3. How about the other Souls games? You have experience with 1 and 2, or Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, any of the other FromSoft games? I've only played through Dark Souls 1 and 2. This is my first attempt at Dark Souls 3. And it's quite a roller coaster. But I gotta say, the majority of the bosses have been challenging. Just have to be embered, and you would lay down soapstone. I see. I'm kind of stubborn. And I just will continue to bash my head until I figure it out. 1 and 2? Okay. Yeah, I played all bosses, Dark Souls 1, all bosses. And That was another dex build. I used plus 15 Uchigatana. And these are not blind playthroughs. It's not like I have zero knowledge. I'm a fan of the game, so I tend to watch a lot of Souls games. Dark Souls 3, I don't really know much about. Some of it's familiar, but most of it is not. Dark Souls 2, I didn't do all bosses, but I did fight whoever the second final boss is, like after... Was it after Nashandra? There's that other boss. You're currently working on NG plus 3 for Dark Souls 3. Do you have any... I'm okay with like backseating, stuff like that. So do you have any advice for Dragon Slayer? I mean, it's a pretty straightforward fight, honestly. It's a skill check. It's totally a skill check boss, and my skills are not being passing the test. Real is basically all it's coming down to, and that's fine. I understand. I would assume at some point it's just, he's got a lot of attacks. Use fire or frost. Really, fire? See, I was thinking fire wouldn't work. I don't know if I have anything for frost. You know, as soon as I throw a buff on, I die. Like, right away, and then I just waste them. I don't even know what does a frost buff even look like. Fire, fire, lightning, magic, poison, bleed. Yeah, I buff before I go in, yeah. Well, it depends on the boss. Like, when I fought Aldrich, see, I'm kind of new to buffing. I never buffed in 1 and 2, and I'm finding that it's allowing me to squeak by Dark Souls 3, which I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, because I feel like it's almost like artificially boosting my ability. I know it's there for a reason, but then I feel like I have to boost. I've got to buff all the time because I can't cut it, you know? Frost bundles, and there's only frost weapons. Yeah, I considered actually making a fire-based weapon. Like, I have a katana that is like plus 6 or 7, and I thought about just putting fire on it. So I wouldn't have to buff all the time. You know, I would just have a weapon that's already dealing fire damage, but I don't know how that really plays into damage. Yeah, my twin blades are sharp, and they're sharp plus 10. I just got a chunk. I went to I went into the DLC to try and find some chunks because I was having trouble with Aldrich last weekend, and I typically stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I just took Sunday off because I needed a break from the game. It was just starting to break me. But then last night we got Aldrich and Dancer in the same stream, so I can't really do much more to my swords. It's my problem now. I'm just making bad decisions when I'm in the fight because, you know, it's a boss fight and my brain shuts off and I'm like, And I figured I threw the red tear stone on just in case I'm out of Estus and we're down to like one hit and I can squeak a greed kill in. Otherwise, I don't really have any good, like, I don't find the rings to be very good. I don't know if they are ever really good unless they're, you know, like having direct effect, like allowing you to carry more stuff, you know. Or they have like a permanent boost. That kind of stuff helps, but like this is, it doesn't do anything unless I have low health. And that means, you know, don't get hit. So I don't know. I do have Flynn's ring, yeah. Isn't that the one where you have like full health? Boost attack when HP is full? You know, maybe we can try that. Increases your attack the lower your equipment load. Ring given to Knights of the Way of White. Depicts Allfather Lloyd's Sword of Law. Sword of Law. I like that. Boost attack power when HP is full. See, that's the thing. Is my health... I wish there was a ring that boosted attack when it wasn't full. See, like, I have this... I have the Pontiff rings. Boost attacks as long as attack persist. So you have to raw dog the fight with no armor but do crazy damage. Yeah. I mean, we can... Something like 30% just for science. I know my wife is not here. She has an emote. I made emotes for my mods, at least the ones that wanted them. So I'll use her for science. We'll try it for science. It has a blue gem. Wait, you have over 80 decks? Yeah, I've got pretty balanced stats at this point. We're 35, 35, 38. I've been boosting my decks just to try and kill stuff. How? I don't see a blue gem. How do you see it? Show item info. I don't see a blue gem. Can't rotate it or anything. Anyway. Who wants to see my Slim Jim body? To the left 3 times? Hey, DDR, what's going on? What do you mean to the left 3 times? To the left 3 times with what? Oh, Flynn's ring. I was looking at Lloyd's sword ring. I have the wrong ring. Sorry. I wasn't getting... Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I wasn't catching. Lowering equipment load. Can use system tech. Okay. So does it actually show that? Somewhere? $374. Yeah, sorry. I'm just, you know, I've been fighting Dragon Slayer for a while now, and it's making my brain go mush. But yeah, Daniel there, DDR, gave me some advice. He looked at my Aldrich fights and was like, "You're panic rolling, you're not using both of your swords." I'm like, okay. So I try to pay more attention to what I'm actually doing, because I'm pretty much an R1 spammer in this game. It would be kind of funny though if I got Dragon Slayer armor with nothing on, but I figure like at this point now I'm going to be like one shot from death at all times. He does that as an opener? Oh my god. Sorry, you have to see this. I haven't even gotten any attacks in yet. Man, so bad. Well, he opened up with the dumbest attack. He has too many. He has too many attacks. Like, a lot of them look like other attacks. And then it's not. I'm like, oh, it's the other one that has one more hit. I mean, the first time tonight, I almost had him. Yeah, I feel like I can get him. It's not going to be one of those bosses that happens quickly. And maybe not even tonight. I don't know. I'm not a Souls vet. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. But once I have a really good run, it's hard for me to get back into it and have a good fight. Yeah, pretty bad. Wow, I hardly did any damage. See, I hit roll. What did he even hit me with? Now I'm not doing any damage. I feel like my damage is worse. My damage seems worse. How is that possible? And it's an easy run back. I just hate that it's so far away. I just want to fight him. Like, I want to be in the fight, like, right now. Now I gotta run like a dum-dum every single time. Yeah, I don't even know what I got hit by that time. Okay. Yeah, I just don't have the feeling inside that I'm anywhere near beating him. I had a good start, and then See, that's the one too. Sometimes... What? I've never been killed by that. Yeah, Doodle's got that problem too. She's hairy. We gotta... Like, I have to hold her. And Granddaddy has to trim her with a scissor. Yeah, I'm doing worse now than I was earlier. I wish there was something else I could be doing. This is gonna wear me thin. I don't know what else to do, honestly. There is. I can go to the consumed Kingsguard. Is that where I was before? I'm not sure this is working out for me. I think I was doing better before I started doing all this stuff. Dex build against DSA is weak because of HP and reaction required. You attempted DSA 40 times. Yeah, it's pretty rough. This ring isn't really doing anything for me. Now, what was I wearing before? Did I have this on? Now I don't remember what I had on. Great. It took me forever to figure that out. It was Fallen Knight. I had some Fallen Knight stuff. Where is... Was it Fallen Knight trousers as well? Let's see. What's the best for absorption? Winged Knight leggings. They're too heavy. Yeah, it looks like I have the best of those on. That'll take me over. Yeah, I think I have it set so that I have the best stuff. That's got better physical slash and thrust, but not strike. It's not even much. It's not really that much. Consume King's Garden is right above Dancer. You started walking out there, but then went back up the castle. I still don't know. You're saying above Dancer. Like, I'm going up the ladder. I don't know what you're talking about then, I guess. Above Dancer. Is that, I mean... It says... I would never wear that. That looks so dumb. Right, and if you go right, it's up to Lothric. Left goes to the garden. I can't go right. Let me go. Let me die quickly to this boss. And then I'll see if I can figure out what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't think any of these... Let me just die quick. I attacked, but I didn't attack. What the heck was that? He gets me with that. Oops. Oh my god. I don't know about this fight. Yeah, that's why I put that on. God, I'm so awful at this fight. I can't deal with delayed attacks. I just can't. My brain does not see that. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that fight much more. I think I need a break from that fight. It's not happening anytime soon because I keep doing the same thing over and over again. So like here, I can't go anywhere here. If I go right, it's up to Lothric. What do you... And you're saying left goes to the garden. What do you mean? You mean straight and left? Or do you mean right from that room? I'm just going to stand here. You're talking about this way. I ran through there. I don't think I can survive over here. Yeah, I've been here. Maybe you weren't here. Were you here? I was fighting that weird thing. I just don't know how to fight anything anymore. Me. Not cool. I'm hitting roll. I'm stuck. I can't. I'm stuck on those stupid steps. No. Dude, I don't understand what is up with the rolling in this game, but it doesn't work half the time. It's like they can cancel my roll. Oh, God. Oh, thanks for the large shard. And now I'm down to 6 flasks. This is nuts. How am I going to survive in this area? Yeah, Daniel is the one I met. I actually met Daniel in Slide's chat. Slide on Branches. And I got to talking. So now, is there a way to bring this back up? I don't see a lever. Oh, it's over here. Why would they make it face that way? Okay. So I ran past that guy before. I think I was toxic though. I don't have any... Oh, wait a minute. There's a way to get out there. I want to go back up. There's a secret. Consumed King's Garden. Estus shard. What? Hello. I'm guessing that's what that was for. Another chunk. Oh boy. I guess we just have to fall down, but I don't want to. Now I just want to go back and use my chunk. Oh, I couldn't. I didn't think I could make that. Not that I don't find there's anywhere to really go here. Have I discovered the weakness of the pus guys? No, I just shoot them with an arrow from like really far away. That's my tactic. See, what in the world is this level design? Cameras, they should make stuff invisible. If it's in front of the camera, it shouldn't exist. That's pretty easy to code, right? Man, I don't know. This game makes me feel one way one day and then another way. I don't think I have any way to prevent that. I'm gonna die from being toxic. I tried. The problem is, DDR, I got there by accident because I was just running like crazy and I was toxic and I just died from basically a combination of being toxic and fighting a boss that I never fought before. Imagine playing this and then going back to Dark Souls 1. I can't. I can't even see what's happening. This is the kind of stuff, like right now, I'm at the point where I'm not really enjoying much of the game. There's like, I feel like there's nowhere to go where I can make any progress. It's just BS after BS. I'm going back to Firelink. Try fire. How about I just leave and just say we beat the game? I have to go. I don't even know what to do in the DLC.
What? Pretty be careful.
What did that even do?
See my work
That, what is reinforcing? Does that make it +8 now? And the bone ash is what gives me the extra... Oh, wait. I always have it backwards. So the shard gives me more Estus. The bone shard makes it heal more. I was making steady progress in the DLC. Well, I got to that fight with the wolf and the grave tender, and I don't know. I'm at like the point where I'm between like Aldrich and Dancer again. I just don't know where to go. Like I have to pick something and then, you know, focus on it. But I don't want to overdo it because I was having a good night last night, and tonight it's going in a bad direction. I want to redirect myself to somewhere else. I probably just need a little bit of a break. That might help. So I think I'm going to do that. I mean, I want to play. I just... I don't know. I don't feel like I'm not making any progress on Dragon Slayer armor. I feel like I'm getting worse. And I don't feel like I'm doing anything different. What else? This area that I was just in, that one guy that's blocking the way to the elevator. Like I can't even, now that elevator is not there because I died. So that means I'm going to have to kill him again just so I can pull the lever. And then I'm going to end up down there with half of my Estus flasks. I'm just a little torn about what I mean, there's DLC, but I don't know. I've never really done DLC before finishing the base game. I don't even know what to do in the DLC. I don't know. So I guess I'll take a break and then keep going from the last bonfire I made it to. Depths of the painting. Or do you mean... Well, the chunks were from Snowy Mountain Pass. This doesn't seem to go anywhere. This area, it just seems like it has a bunch of... Yeah, I found my way through like the fly-infested area. And I opened up that shortcut into the chapel. But it doesn't seem like that goes anywhere. And I don't really want to go back down there. I've been through all that. I didn't see any branches though. Maybe I can fight Frida, I don't know. I probably shouldn't. Is this what it looks like when you can fight Frida? It would make you appreciate how reasonable DSA is. I'm not saying they're not reasonable. I'm just saying I'm not good enough to kill them yet. But yeah, see, I have this open, so I've been all the way through there. But yeah, let me take my break. And what do? I have to talk to her? I'm not saying I won't do it. Like, we can take a look at the fight. I know what the fight is, and I know it's crazy. I don't do well with multiple enemy bosses, whatever you want to call it. So, the fact that Dragon Slayer and Osiris, or whatever it is, are just single bosses, you know, we might be stuck for a bit. But it's funny, I was reading today, somebody was stuck on Dancer for 3 months. 3 months. People have given up on playing Dark Souls 3 because they couldn't get past Dancer. And I don't think I'm that good, so I don't know. Everybody has something that ends up being a wall for them. And I think Dragon Slayer, for some reason, is going to be that. You can't just walk to another way and expect for changes. I understand your feeling, but DSC is a boss that you need to beat with what I have. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do to make myself stronger at this point, honestly, like, without grinding for levels, but that's not the problem. The problem is I'm just not good enough to interpret the right button push. You know, one wrong button push is like half my health. Or all of it, you know? So I don't know how, I just don't know why I go into a boss fight for, say, like the first time, second time, and I almost get them, but they start spamming as much garbage as possible at that point just to prevent me from getting it. And then after that, I don't feel like I really change my tactics at all. But after that happens, I cannot get back to that point. Like now I'm struggling to survive the first 5 attacks from Dragon Slayer. Before, I was getting him consistently down under half. You get the yips? What the heck is that? So, I don't know. I'm at the point where I like the game, but I'm looking forward to playing something else. Only because I'm struggling. Once we get over the next hump, like, I'll feel better again. But because I know there's nothing I can do to make it easier other than, you know, buffs, stuff like that, maybe that'll help. I beat Dancer and Aldrich with buffs, and that was the first time I've ever used a buff on a boss before. I just find it to be inconvenient, especially if it runs out during the boss fight. Baseball term for when you get it in your head and can't do something you've been able to do before. And that's the funny thing, like, that is not in my head. Like, I don't have anything telling me I can't do it. Now, I'm saying it, but my brain is not telling me that. I am saying, like, I got lucky somehow, and I'm going into the fight with the same knowledge I had before, slightly more, but it doesn't seem like there's anything new. I've seen what the boss can do. I'm just having trouble reading the boss now, and it seems like the attacks are different. Like, they were easier to avoid before. Even if I was getting, like, bashed with his shield all the time, I wasn't getting hit by some of the other stuff. Now I'm getting hit by stuff I wasn't getting hit by before, you know? I don't know. But this is still not a break because I'm still sitting at my desk looking at it. So, I don't know. Make a list of things I can do, post it, and when I come back, we'll pick what we think is the best course of action right now, so I don't want to go down the dark path, and we're heading in that direction because I'm getting frustrated, but I can sense it, so I don't want to push it. I would like to continue to fight Dragon Slayer armor, but I don't have anything new to offer with that fight, so I'm going to take my break real quick. We'll be back. We'll do more. I've only been on for, just under 3 hours, so we've got a lot of stream left. Anything that makes us move forward, I'm down for. So, all right. I'll be back. Anyone that's heading out, thanks for hanging out. There will be more Dark Souls. But if you're heading out, thanks for being here, and I'll see you some other time. All right, see you soon. Roll that beautiful stream footage. You're listening to Late Night Vibes Radio. I'm Death by Poopy, and I'll be your host this evening. All right, let's die. No, it's not doing any damage. Oh, you can't go in there. We're just gonna cheese it like this. He's gonna land this time, right? Almost. Next time he lands, he's toast. That's it. Mega. Right, where is that key at? I saw it somewhere. There it is. Here we go. Finally reaching the castle and opening the prison cell, Jill meets the prince. I don't know. I kind of just want to beat her. Got her. Nice. Okay, that worked.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
No, please. Please, no. Let me save. Please let me save. Okay, please, let me save.
Jeez. These guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay.
Oh my God.
Let's try this next door.
No, stop going indoors, please. Literally made them all from scratch and tested them all. Nothing has moved. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what cables would be bad. If there's a bad cable, it would be like the ISP's cable. You know, like. Oh my God, every time. That looks like the Ethernet cable. Yeah, I made them all. Literally made them all because I'm a nerd. Hey, we did the thing. I did it. It only took me an hour and 20 minutes. Plus, you know, however long it took me the last time. Thanks for all the GGs. Mario's adventure is over. And it faded away before I could read it. So you'll have to watch the VOD. All right, I'm back. Almost at the same... I'm a little bit later. Can't move. A little bit later. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, back to the game. I forget how to operate this. It's too easy now. I just have to push a button and it automatically does everything for me. Sorikochi literally won't let you follow. Twitch won't let you follow me? I can't raid people. At least as of last night. I try to raid somebody and it just says unraid. It says raid, unraid. I don't know. I'm guessing something's happening in the background that I have no control over. I'll try it again tonight, see if we can raid, if Salsa's going to be on. I know there was bad storms last night. I had the storms tonight.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Worked for you. Okay, options. Fight DSA until we get good. Explore more of the gardens and prepare to fight Osiris. Keep progressing in the DLC. There is a little bit more to do before Frida. Yeah, I'm sorry about the follow thing. They are anonymous, so if it does work, I will see it. But, you know, it just says, thanks for the follow, but it's not going to plaster your name all over the screen. It used to. I stopped doing that because I was like, wait a minute, I don't like to follow people with a name plastered all over the screen. So why am I doing it? There was no notification when they did try. Interesting. Yeah, I don't... There's nothing I can do on my end about that. I can't make you follow me. That would be kind of silly if I had a command. Hey, I need more follows. I'm gonna just click on the follow button. Now you're following me. You're welcome. You know, I'm interested in the garden area, but I don't know what to do about the being toxic in the game. In the game, Argent. And I'm not a toxic streamer. You're a toxic streamer. So many paintings. You saw a new chatter in X's stream the other day who had some interesting information regarding getting new follows. Oh, really? You gotta send them my way. I've actually gotten more follows since I stopped doing retro because there's just, it's like oversaturated, and I don't think a lot of the people that followed me last year when I started care at all about retro, so it's kind of funny because I like Souls and I like retro because I feel like they're equally difficult and they have that in common. I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't matter. No. People come back when they feel like it, you know? basically how you get your follows. Yeah, if you play like obscure games, that's weird. Like, I'm surprised. I guess there are a lot of fans of Dark Souls 3. Because I've met a lot of new people, and they've all, like everybody I've met so far, have been really awesome new chatters. And I love that I don't really have to worry about my chat. Everybody's cool. What? What, Argent? Wait. What am I... Playing PUBG. I don't have a PlayStation that's functional. My PS2 is in pieces all over the room. I can't. I'm too afraid to solder on the motherboard. I'll probably just end up getting another PS2 that's not dirty as heck. I took it apart to clean it, and then it fell apart. I have all the parts. I have everything else I need. I just have to put it together. All right, what are we doing? Should we go to the garden, or... You said there's something else before Frida. What is the other thing before Frida? I want to play the game. I don't care what it is. Let's just keep doing stuff in this game. I don't know what to do about the garden area. I can't even really get to it easily. There has to be another bonfire to get down there and like not have to deal with that elevator. There's a ladder in the chapel. Yes. I've been there. That's how we got that other... Oh, I was up here, and I don't think they were there. Should we talk? Trying to get a look at the face. Not my face. Her face. All right, well, let's talk, I guess. How's everybody doing tonight? I am fine. I'm just a little disappointed that I'm playing so terribly with Dragon Slayer, because I like that fight. I just don't want to push it. Anybody playing anything? I've been playing a lot of NES with my daughter on the NES Classic since I loaded a buttload of games on it. I've got like over 400 on there now. But she keeps going back to Super Mario Brothers and TMNT. And then we try out new games, and we don't even get into the game. She judges the game on the title screen. And she's like, "Dad, this one looks too hard. You play it." Like, okay. Rav is a little busy right now. There's a crank on a pillar back in the bug room. Wait. There's a crank on a pillar back in the bug room. You mean like where the flies are? I looked all over that place. I didn't see anything. I mean, down here? Jeez, I didn't know you were here. Playing some Half-Life 1? I've never played Half-Life. See, that's the problem. It over-encumbers me. Not really, but I gotta take the bow off. The bow weighs too much. Yeah, this ring... I don't know. That's considered retro? I think so. Yeah, I would consider Half-Life retro at this point. How you doing, Cheese? As you know, I don't have a list up of who's here and who's not, so I'm glad you popped up and said something. Okay, so Argent, bug room. You're talking about this, right? Is there another bug room? You went back to lurking? Well, that is completely up to you. I know you have a lot to say sometimes, so that's fine. You can lurk. You usually have good advice for me, so... Oh, they're going down. So, there's a crank in here. I like that one... Oh, I didn't know you liked retro. I didn't think you were really into retro. But you don't like the 2D. See, I don't know. I guess I like all of it in some way or another. I never had a PlayStation, so my retro 3D experience would be Saturn and Dreamcast. And then if we're talking PC... You know, I was into PC gaming back when Wolfenstein was new. Doom. I remember Doom coming out. And I remember Quake. I had the Quake demo CD. I see there are chains here. So I have to go back down below. You just played through the first episode of OG Quake earlier? Quake is awesome. And I don't know, I think I've said this before. I don't know how it happened, but at one point, you know, with Quake, you can put any CD in to your computer. You know, back then it was on optical media. And I used to put in, I had this Bach CD. It was like some generic part of a box set, like best of Bach kind of thing. And it was perfect for playing Quake. And I cannot play Quake unless I'm listening to Bach. Or Bach. I don't know. I say Bach because I'm an American dumbass. Sorry, Brahms, if you're out there. I say Bach. Oh no! What? Who did that? Somebody... Well, I used to play it on a 486. I think. Until I got my Pentium. I was more of a Doom 2 person. I do have all the Dooms. At some point I'd like to play through... I've never played Doom 3. So I'd like to play through Doom 3 at some point. But yeah, I remember in those games you could make your screen, the rendered screen, smaller. So you could... It had like a generic texture around the screen as you made it smaller. And that's how I would make it work. Wow. Come on, like, will you do what I want you to do? And I read something interesting. I'm not sure if this is true or not. The problem with rolling in Dark Souls 3, it has to check if you're jumping or rolling when you have it assigned to the same button. And I do have it assigned to the same button, so I'm wondering if that's where my issues are. Because I have trouble with rolling in this game. It does not roll when I want it to. But I don't know if, I don't think I ever beat Quake. So I'm guessing down, I've been down here. I didn't, if there's a crank, it must be down here somewhere. If run and dodge are on the same button, then it has to do roll on release. Rather than press. Yeah, yeah. Like if I run, if I, right, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I know, like, I'm better now at not running. Tell me you don't want to rebind the controls. Well, I did rebind. Stock controls for jumping is R3. And I changed it back over to circle. I don't know, it feels weird. Like I don't like trying not to aggro like a billion of these guys. Oh god. I mean, what are my other options? Oh, come on. I was dodging. This area is not that hard, but I gotta fight the controls. Like, I was dodging. It happens all the time. I try and dodge, and I got knocked out of my roll. Because it happens too late. Buy a $300 controller with back paddles? Yeah, because that seems to work out so great. I don't know how many times I've read about people and their fancy controllers breaking all the time. So, why is that guy aggroed? So, Cheese, how do you have your controls set up? I don't know where this mechanism is, so I don't want to just rush in. I've been down here before, but I didn't see anything. I saw the chains up top. But I don't see them right now. They must be on the other side. See, this is kind of calming in a way. Anything that's not a boss right now, I'm good. I'm fine with, if we took down Aldrich and Dancer this weekend and that's it, then let the rot embrace you. Yeah, pretty much already has. All right. Anybody else? Decaying bosom. Why do you got to bring bosoms into this? Leave the bosoms out of it. I prefer non-decaying bosoms. Thank you for... Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? I know if I run for it, I'm going to die, so... Bear with me. How about... Yeah. Always on top of it. With the quotes. See if I can just kill some with fire bombs. Not really. Okay. It's almost like I say things just to seed good quotes. Oh, so now you're trying to take credit for it? See how it is. I don't have time to think about... Oh, God. I turned around and there was nothing I could do. Like, this area is not that difficult. Why? Why is it? I'm gonna kill every single one of these bugs. Oh boy. Why is this game so broken? That's another question. Like, so many of the models are messed up. I did run through here and collect items, but I did not see the mechanism. You coming over here or what? I was already pushing the attack button. Will you please lock on? This game. This game. Human pine resin. What the... What? I don't know. What is human pine resin? Alright, we're safe with the mechanism now. I'm still gonna kill everything. What is that even doing? Pine resin, made especially for humans. So when they built this, did they test this out the first time? Or they were just like, well, it's done. Hopefully when somebody yanks on that chain, this giant concrete and stone, whatever you want to call it,
as ashes will be,
will just open.
ever seeking fire.
All right, so we got that done. kind of miss having my 2 blades. But if I don't have this torch on, it's bad news. We get them all? DSR allows binding jump to a separate button. Use left stick for jump. That's the motion stick. I mean, I could probably put it to what... I don't know if I have more than... I don't know. We can look. I think we got everything down here. If only there was some kind of lantern you could affix to your belt. What is this, Bloodborne? Is there really a lantern in this game? I don't think there is. You know, I bought the lantern. I don't know if I like it when I was playing Bloodborne. Is that it down here now? We got the mechanism. See, I came down here and I was disappointed that there was nothing else. And there was something, and I missed those chains before. Pressing it, yeah. Right. Yeah, I understand that. I just don't know if... What does it do now? I guess it doesn't do anything. It's not like I jump a whole lot. Maybe it would be better to take jump off of run. I don't know. I like jumping with a button though, you know? It seems like what you do in a game. You push a button to jump. But pushing an analog stick just feels weird. I'm trying to find the door. How the heck do I get out of here? Here it is. What am I hearing? Is there something still alive? It feels nice to be able to roll from a sprint, though. Yeah. That's one thing I can't do easily. I really have to think about, like, if I'm running and I hit it, you know, I jump, and that kills me so many times in boss fights. It's probably something worth exploring. I think I was just hearing them chomping on that meat over there. Oh, you can see the mechanism from here. I don't know why I'm so dumb. Sometimes I should have seen that. I came all the way through here. I'm like, that's it? Okay, let's go. I should have known there was something else. There should be one button and it randomly selects which action to perform. I mean, you're basically seeing that when you're watching me play Dark Souls. Without even knowing it. That's basically how I play. He also swapped X with D-pad down. X, I feel like X could be the jump button. I thought about that earlier. Because X is only used when you're trying to, you know, operate a switch or go down a ladder. Right now, you know, X does nothing. Why can't it just be jump? Like, why can't we just have a jump button? You have to be running to jump, right? You have more uses than that? Well, I mean, that's your opinion. And you're allowed to have it. And I'm allowed to have mine. X. What is it good for? What am I doing now? 7,000 souls. Who cares about that? I just want to see what my control options are. I'm level 78. Oh my god. I should be doing better. Jump controls. My options are L3 or circle. Okay. On PlayStation, X is like, you know, use the switch. It's the use button, you know. Pull the switch, pull the lever, go down the ladder. For me, I don't. It's use belt button. Oh, that would be square. For me, using the belt item is square. You're saying X on like a Xbox controller. I used to play exclusively with a Xbox 360. I've got a wired USB connector, wired Xbox 360 controller. And that's what I used to use on my PC. I played through Skyrim, all that with that controller, but I always hated the D-pad. It was like a big, I think it's a big circle. And it just never felt right. All right, so I'll try to remember. I played Skyrim with a controller on PC. Yep. I don't do a lot of keyboard and mouse gaming. I honestly can't remember the last time I played a game with a keyboard and mouse.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
The light was on. Who left that on? That's costing me money. But I'm glad it was on because you found me. And I'm sorry. But I didn't force you to click on that, so I appreciate it. Skyrim is better on a controller. It feels less floaty. Jeez. You're agreeing with me about playing Skyrim with a controller? Yes. I consider that a win. I thought Skyrim on a controller was great. Okay, so what are we doing here? Are we going to go down the steps here? We've got 7,000 souls. Skyrim is designed for it. I don't know, it felt fine. Hi, where did I find the sharpstone for my weapon? Well, I have two. Because I also have a sharp katana somewhere.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
One of them, this one, I got in... And thank you for that follow as well. I see follows are working. I guess Argent must have worked his magic in the background and got it working again, so thanks. The one sharpstone I got from the catacombs. You primed the system. Thanks. Now, if raids work, I'll be happy. So Lone Star, the one I remember is from the catacombs. When you first start in the catacombs, you go to the left and there's a bridge that you go across, but you don't go across it. You jump down to the left and then follow that around. You can actually, I think you can see the item before you jump down. If you kind of look straight to the left, you can see an item. I think that was it. Back panels should become the norm. Yeah, and you know, they're not. I don't think they will because they know they can get a premium for that. So the first sharpstone, I don't know, but I'm sure somebody here does. Argent, do you know where I got my first sharpstone? I know the second one, when I used it on my katana, it was catacombs. You thought they were going to have them. I mean, PS5 has them, but it's like a $200 controller. Now, PlayStation didn't even have that option before that I know of. I think there were things that you could like clip on. Yeah. It was an Undead Settlement. Okay. It was... That one I don't remember exactly where, but I know if you go to Catacombs and you go to the left and jump down off that bridge, there are some nasty enemies in there, but if you just want to like run for it, you can probably jump down, run, and pick it up. That's what I did. I don't think I made it out of there alive. That's the only one I remember because we were discussing maybe trying different weapons. But I'm new to Dark Souls 3, so I don't really know where everything is. So there you go. Somewhere in Undead Settlement or Catacombs. And it's a very misleading name. There are no cats in the Catacombs. I thought it was going to be like you get to go down into the Catacombs and it's like a cat brushing simulator. But it's not. It's quite the opposite, really. It's much worse. The crystal lizard near the dilapidated bridge bonfire. Okay, there you go. It's from a crystal lizard. Near the dilapidated bridge bonfire. I know what you're talking about. I know where that is. Is that on the way to the boss? Dad humor? I think you mean bad humor.
I see flame. Flame flickering once again.
Whoa.
Not enough blood yet, Shade.
Oh, God.
My flail. Bring me my flail. Frida. What stops thine ears? Please, my flail. Right away.
I don't know. There's something is wrong with my game. I can't walk forward anymore. There's like an invisible wall here or something. Well, we tried. It was a good try, but there's nothing I can do about invisible walls. Huh. You know, it's like I can see him, but I just can't. Huh. Is it snowing in there? So those are the only two sharpstones I know of, Lone Star. There could be more. Harsh sigh. What is going on? Oh, man. He won't even attack you. Just go on in. Oh, he just wants to talk. Okay. Well, if he just wants to talk, then that's fine. Hi, I'm a friend. Can I help you with your flail? Oh, hold on. Chat, we have a visitor. We have a visitor. There's my girl. This is Mingus. Mingus Doo. Call her Doo-Doo. And Doodle. She goes by many names. She's also my old girl. There's Sarandon. And Mingus comes around. And everybody comes out of the woodwork. Yep, there she is. Oh! That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. I don't know where Charlie is. Let's see if I can get a close-up on her. She's on the wrong side. She's kind of not near my computer. Oh, Charlie's here too. This is Charlie. He doesn't come around all that much. He's actually a little bit older than Mingus by a couple years. He's my Tux boy. He's kind of close, so it's hard to get a good shot of him. It's hard to see on the dark background. Charlie is? Well, that's why I put like a little glow around him. I mean, he's a black cat. It's kind of hard to make a black cat emote. Now, they get jealous once one of them starts getting pets. The other one's like, no, I want the pets. No, I want the pets. He's still sitting here. Double plop, the rare double plop. Now, Charlie actually moved to the other side because he's like, well, he's got two arms, right? Why can't he pet both of us at the same time? He's the jealous one. Mingus, she doesn't care that much. Charlie, she's on fire with her plops. She's been after the resin. She's been buffing before she comes over. Okay. I mean, if this is actually going to happen, then, you know, it'll happen.
Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Hey, she was the nice lady from upstairs. You tricked me. Hey, I was drinking. Okay. I have no idea what's happening. I haven't gotten a hit on her yet. Zip, zap, zoop. Got a couple hits on her. Oh my god. No idea what's going on. This is not a good fight for me. Cheater. Another cheater boss. I'm sure it's a good fight. I just don't know anything about it. Yeah, I know there's like 3 phases, so you can't trick me. I have like no heals left. That was terrible. But hey, I got through first phase, first try, so I'll take that. But I don't know how to see where she's going to appear. Is it like Priscilla with like footprints or something? I didn't see any. Now he's going to rage about some silly stuff. I mean, doesn't he know she comes back to life and tries to kill me again? Alright, so that should be empty now, right? There shouldn't be any more fire. I should not be here. Why am I here? I still have base game that I can't get past. You're here so that DSA doesn't... I don't think DSA is bad. I'm bad. I think DSA is a good fight. I can recognize good fights even when I'm bad. this. Oh, God.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
I know. I feel like he's outgrown that chair. So, I mean, yeah, that's obviously a difficult fight. What were my other options? It was, thanks, Harsh. I know, I knew I was going into a second phase with no real amount of heals, and I knew it was going to be insane. But that was my first time experiencing the fight from this perspective. So it was very intimidating because I know what it's like, but I don't know how to react to her when she disappears. And it's, once again, I'm okay with fast attacks. It's the slow attacks, the delayed attacks. They are the trickiest. And that's what kind of worries me about Elden Ring, because I feel like every boss in that game, from what I've seen, I haven't seen a lot of it, but it seems like a lot of those bosses have delayed attacks, and that's going to wreck me big time. Once you get her snow jumpy move down, yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like a lot of people get through first phase okay. And I was doing all right. I needed to pay attention more to her magic that appeared underneath me. But I don't know who to focus on. Rav's going to take a shower. Okay. I thought you already did. Did you take a shower already? I thought you did. Or was that yesterday? I take one every day. All year. I had a friend growing up. He didn't take showers every day over the winter. You were giving your mom a massage. You took one yesterday. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a massage command. No, he didn't take showers every day during the winter. He would take one like every other day. The frostbite ground move is kind of annoying. Yeah. I didn't know what that was at first, but then I did realize it. I got stuck in a corner. I fight the camera a lot in this game. I fight the camera a lot. So I've faced 3 different bosses tonight. The one I did the best with was Dragon Slayer Armor. Osiros was an accident because I was just running away from everything. I need a bonfire in that place. I do not want to fight that night every single time I want to go into that area. I feel like everywhere I go, it's like the enemies are so much more difficult than any of the other Souls games. Like, I can go anywhere in Dark Souls 1 and 2 and fight stuff, and, it's not a big deal. This game, everything destroys me at this point. In all the accessible areas that I have right now, everything destroys me. And I don't know, I'm starting to think that Dex was a mistake. But I don't want to do strength again, because strength was slow. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm just bad at all versions of all play styles. But I would rather be fast with less damage, I think. Or not, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to imagine playing as a strength player against, like Dragon Slayer. When would I have a chance for an attack? Sometimes I feel like I can barely get an attack off as the Twin Blade user. I don't know. Let's go somewhere else. I'm not going to grind on this. So there you go. You got to see me attempt Frida. It's not awful. Like, I haven't encountered a boss yet where I'm like, this is impossible. I've encountered bosses that are like, okay, this is going to take some time to figure out. I'm not a first trier on bosses. It happens here and there, but it's funny. I've gotten past bosses faster than some others that I know are better, I feel, at Souls. And they struggled with other bosses that I got. I don't know. It's like almost flip-flop opposite. You're glad you got to see that much? Yeah, I'm just trying to... Like, I'm at a place right now, Harsh. I've faced Dragon Slayer armor, and it wasn't going well. I tried the garden a little bit, and I haven't gotten anywhere in there yet because I was distracted by an item and I jumped off the elevator, and then I died because I was toxic, and I don't know. It's not about the scaling stat, it's about the weapon move sets. Okay, let me think about that. It's not about the scaling stat. Well, I do have... I have the katana, because we talked about, you know, maybe the twin blades were not working out. But it's not really the problem, because I feel like... this is not as fast like that. That's my R1 with the katana. Look at how long that takes. Now, if I combo the R1s... I said Dex was a mistake, but then I said I need faster weapon. Yeah. I did say that. See, this doesn't have a second attack. I've got a heavy. I don't feel like the katana's faster than the twin blades, though. Like with the twin blades, I have the ability to combo between the left and the right. I feel like they do more damage. I mean, it really just comes down to me being the problem, because people beat these games no hit and soul level 1. So I'm just trying to figure out. I just don't know how to get better. Like, I'm playing the game. There's nothing else I can do other than play the game and try and take advice from people, and it has worked. Oh, I'm not comparing myself to them. I'm just saying that I'm not... My point, Harsh, is that it's not the game. I know it's me. I just don't know what to do differently other than grind the same thing over and over again until I feel like RNG lets me have it. There are times when I go in with a plan, and like with Old Demon King, I faced Old Demon King once, and I was like, okay, let's grind on this boss a little bit and just try and figure out how they work. I'm like, okay, when I came back then, I'm like, my plan is get in and get out. This is not a boss you can be overly aggressive with because he has a lot of AoE stuff. And the first time that I had attempted it with my new approach, I got it. No matter how good you are, incompatible moveset will be a problem. But you mean like incompatible with the play style? Like, I feel like if you're a Dex player and you pick any Dex weapon, why would it matter what the moveset is? I don't know. Like, I think I understand what you're saying is, but to me, Dex means fast, but low damage. So it's all about like avoiding attacks, getting your attack in, getting out, waiting for your... It's more, there's more strategy when it comes to Dex. Like when you're strength, there is strategy, but if you land a good attack and strength, you know, that might be worth 3 hits on a Dex character, you know? Every weapon is different, and Dex and strength is too broad of a descriptor. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But you have to be, as a player, you have to be good enough then to be able to distinguish that and use that to your advantage. And I don't think that's applicable to a new player. A new player should be able to come in, grab any weapon, and play the game and beat it. I think you can do that. Some weapons may have an advantage over others, but so like even though I've beaten Dark Souls 1 and 2, I'm still coming into Dark Souls 3 as a new player. The weapons are different. I gotta say, like, the moves, like, everything's gotta be different. It has to be, right? You can't go from one game to the next and pick the same weapon and have the same moves. And otherwise, like, none of the games would be challenging as you move through them because you'd be so accustomed to the previous game that the next game wouldn't be a challenge. So I mean, geez, how are you not a Souls expert if you can no death Dark Souls 1? To me, that's impressive, and I consider that expert level play. You know, you've gotten to the point where you can play Dark Souls, and playing it casually is not a challenge, right? Like, you can play Dark Souls, and it's just like playing any other game. Like, I am still struggling with base game bosses, and I'm trying to figure out what to change. I've tried to cut back on panic rolling, but with Dragon Slayer armor, I still feel like I'm rolling too much because he's got so many different attacks. I can't tell if this one's going to be the 2-hit combo or the 3-hit combo, you know? So yeah, Cheese, I consider you an expert, and that's why I value your input. And honestly, anybody out there that has beaten the games, I'm down for, you know, I'm down for backseating when it comes to stuff like that. That's why I said, what can I do now? Like, at my skill level, even though I've beaten some difficult bosses, I still hit walls. But that's what I like about this. I like that people can come in and offer their advice, and then I can utilize that and make it happen, you know? All right, so this is a fight for another day. I can tell it's going to be a good fight once I'm better at it. So we could try and work on making some kind of progress into the garden. I don't have a bonfire there, which means there has to be one close by. Lies? No way. I think it's even one of my tags, isn't it? Don't I have that as a tag? I thought I did. Maybe not. You paraphrased? Yeah. I thought I had that as a tag. I have mustard lover. I had someone question. I was, oh, harsh. Mine's Eye came in last night and was asking about my mustard lover tag. They're like, so is that just to be different? I was like, mustard's my favorite condiment. And I had someone come in the other day. I forget who it was. It was a Dark Souls player. Somebody's finger. You know, like I'm trying to be funny by putting mustard lover as a tag. Just to like, you know, I guess be quirky. It was mine's question. I was like, no. I am actually a mustard lover, and it's my favorite condiment. I mean, we can talk about mustard. Someone came in, like I said, I can't remember who it was. If I saw them again, it was a Dark Souls player, somebody's finger, and they asked her like, we're talking about Dijon mustard, and I'm like, you know what? I really need to explore Dijon mustard more. Well, I'm happy to hear that, X. You know, it makes me wonder then, why don't you like pickles? Because when I think of mustard, I think it's the bite of the vinegar that really makes it an interesting and, you know, it's the vinegar because you're adding, it's an acid, right? So when you're talking about food and you want to bring out flavors in food, you got to consider the salt aspect, acid, right? And heat. Those are and what, fat? There's like 4 things that really can affect flavor. Salt, fat, acid, heat, something like that. There's a book. Actually, that book has been on my wish list for a while now. I really should pick it up. It's the chemistry of cooking. So mustard is the acid part. So when you're making a sandwich, you've got, say you use mayo. So there you can kind of, that's like your fat, right? Even though it might have some vinegar in it, it's more, to me, it's more like the oil is more up front than the vinegar part, unless you're talking like Miracle Whip, which is, I grew up on Miracle Whip, and Granddaddy has been buying Duke's mayo, and it's a nice balance between standard Hellman's and like Miracle Whip. It's mayo, but it has a little bit of a bite to it. You followed my OnlyFans joke and you know more about air cooling than food. I want to open this door. How do I open this door? Does anybody know? It is bothering me a little bit. Well, I'm kind of curious as to what kind of food information you were expecting to get from OnlyFans. It should be like only flans. Only flans? Only flans? All right, so this is my way into the garden. But yeah, so I thought it was funny. I haven't seen Mind's Eye in so long, and we started talking about my mustard tag. I'm like, yeah, it's like a real tag. It's kind of funny, but I'm serious. I do love mustard. It's my favorite condiment. But I gotta know, how can you like mustard and not like pickles? Because they're both acidic. I love everything pickled. I just made some hard-boiled eggs, and I was like, man, I should pickle these. Pickled red beet eggs, they're one of the greatest things to exist in this world. Now, we can beat this guy, but it's going to take so many Estes. Is that the plural of Estes? Estes? Get an early hit on him. Oh, he wants to do that. Okay. See, that's a cheap shot. I can't get through. God, this game. Why? I'm so bad at everything in this game. It's just a straight up normal enemy and I cannot fight it. How does Dark Souls work? I've never played the game. It really... It doesn't work very well. I think it's broken. Well, you make a character, and then you slowly work your way through gradually increasingly difficult areas until you finally get to a super powerful enemy that would be considered a boss. God. There you go. Linear game with clever checkpoint system. I like that. And believe it or not, this is not a boss, even though he's acting like it. Oh, look at that. It only took over half of my Estus. Garbage game. That's what it is. It's a garbage game. Don't ever play it. And I gotta say, anybody can play Dark Souls games. Oh, it comes back. Now, I've played through Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I'm bad at the games, but if you're persistent, you can get through them. And I think that's why they are good games. Anybody that puts their mind to it can get through them. You just have to be willing to be bad. Because you will be. You will be bad. For a long time. Now I'm toxic. See that? I just got here and I'm gonna die. Isn't that great? You know, I don't understand this area. Whatever. I'll just go up. Can I get some items? Oh, we got a ring of sacrifice. So I'm toxic and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could use items. But what good is that going to do me? Seems like there would have been an item over there. Oh my god. This area is awful. How are you even supposed to get started in this area? How, like, they make you toxic immediately. There's no way to even get started, and the toxic just lasts forever. I don't know. Do you think is it smart to start with Dark Souls 1? Probably. Like, if you want to play Dark Souls, I would say Dark Souls 1 is doable. Like, I've played 1 and 2, and Dark Souls 3 is destroying me more than I'm progressing. Are there steps over there? Just cheats left and right. Titanite chunk. That was it. I'm gonna be toxic till I die. I'm out of Estus. Sweet. I don't know how you're supposed to make any progress in this area if you instantly get toxic. I need some kind of ring that cuts down on toxic. I don't think I have one. I picked up another ring of sacrifice. Does this game have any... What? Yeah, there are items I could use, but I'm not ready to commit to them. They are consumables, and yeah, I was toxic, so you can see that bar in the middle. As long as that bar is like filled up, it's, if you look at my health is going down. It's like being poisoned. Like when you're toxic, you get poisoned or you get toxic. It eats away at your health until you like clear it out. The problem is the stuff to clear it out is a consumable item. So if you keep dying and you keep using the items, at some point you're just going to not have any. And then you have to go farm to buy more whatever the stuff is. Usually some kind of moss. Like if I go down here, reduces bleeding, reduces poison and toxin, cures status. So that's what you want. You want to cure the status. Blooming purple moss clump. I have 3. So that's not a lot. And if I keep dying, I'm going to have to farm. And farming is like a waste of time. Like you shouldn't have to farm to make progress in a game. Like you should be able to just play the game and make progress. So I only have 3 of those. Yeah. So that's why I've been just trying to get to a like there has to be a bonfire somewhere where I can actually start without having to fight that guy all the time. Now, if the elevator resets automatically like it has been, maybe I can run past him and take a couple solid blows. But the last time he fell down there's non-toxic patches of land. Yeah, but I mean, you still have to go through some of the... It's like the swamp with the poison. But the poison in this game was like... Who cares? Like, the poison is a joke in this game. You can just run around in it all day, and it doesn't really hurt you. This toxic stuff, it's a death sentence unless you cure it. But the enemies are so tough that I'm going to waste my blooming purple moss clump to cure my toxicity, and then I'm going to die to one of those giant sword-wielding monsters, you know? There's also a shortcut. I'm running around like a chicken with its head cut off, and I really haven't made much progress. I don't know how to approach that area. Like, from a logical point of view, that first enemy just to get to the elevator is destroying me. I can't fight him. I have to run around it. But then if he falls down into the elevator with me, you know, then I'm running away from him, then I'm getting hit by everything. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm lost. I don't have a direction anymore. I'm bouncing from one area to another because I can't get anywhere. But that's how the games are. So if you're asking about what is Dark Souls, that is Dark Souls. You make progress and then you don't. And then you make progress and then you don't. And then you keep doing that until you beat the game. But if you keep doing it, you'll eventually, get better. I'm still not good. I haven't gotten good. I can get by. That's about it. I don't have, it feels good when you make the right moves, and it feels, I feel worse when I make a bad move than compared to when I feel good when I make a good move. I just don't know how to get better. Like, I'm playing it, but I guess I just don't have enough time in, and that's what I've said in the past that frustrates me. I don't have the time to be better. So I struggle with my current level of ability. Forget about the boss or souls. Concentrate on finding the shortcut. Yeah, the problem is, Cheese, though, I can't stay alive down there. I can't even see what I'm doing because I'm getting destroyed by every single enemy. Even if I have 11 flats, but when I'm toxic, they go quick. You know? If I didn't have to fight the hardest enemies in the game, then it would be easier to concentrate on not being toxic. But the fact that I have to fight this guy, just like, he goes into the elevator. So irritating. Like, I'm at the point where I just want to play the game. I'm tired of dealing with this stuff. I'm stuck on this guy. He's gonna hit me. I'm gonna lose a buttload of health. I have tried rushing. Trust me. Now I can finally get away from this guy. I gotta drag him all the way up there. Oh, I'm fine. Like, I'm actually okay. Like, that's the thing. Like, I get frustrated. But that's the game. And I'm fine with that. See, here he comes. Okay. not that item. Now, I have been on for 4 hours. So, look. Look at this. There is no way to get out of the elevator without going through this stuff. No! Son of a... Yeah, I'm not losing anything when I die, but I'm losing time. Time is important to me. Yeah, I don't worry too much about farming souls. It's like whatever I get from a boss is what I get. So now here's my point cheese. My lights just flickered. If I disappear, it's because my power went out. I can't hear what's going on. Let me check the weather real quick because we've been getting hit with nasty weather. So if I happen to just go offline, it's not because I rage quit. Oh, so it's not the weather. I guess it was just maybe the furnace kicking on. Dimmed the lights or something. Did you see the floor in the middle? Yeah, I was already out there. I did go out there. And I got onto some steps. Yeah, I've been here. And I went out here. Consumed King's Garden. Yep. I came over here. I got an item. Boop. And then I came over here and I jumped down onto some steps. Did you see the floor? Yeah. So here we are. I mean, I can kill this. Oh, I don't have it equipped anymore because I gotta take that off. I still can't carry all the stuff I want to carry. It's this, right? Yeah, +6. I could take, I should probably upgrade my bow because I have the chunks now. So we just hit a little bit over 4 hours. So thanks everyone that's been hanging out tonight. I know I started early because my wife and daughter are on a little mini vacation with my mother-in-law. So I was like, why not start a little early, Why not start a little... Now he's going away. I don't see any. I mean, there is there, but if I get onto that, I still have to run through this stuff. That's the only place I can jump down. And then, there's like multiples of those goopy enemies, which are super difficult. Now, Argent said fire, I think, works on them, but I really need, like you said, I need a shortcut or something, because I don't look forward to coming over here all that much. Where did that guy go? Is he like going around in a circle? Because I can kill these things with arrows. I've done it before. I just don't know if I can do it over the railing. So I was hoping it would come back around. It gets really close. It doesn't take long to get toxic. That's the problem I'm having. can't see where it is. I don't think I have any fire arrows. Where'd you go? Where did you go? This is how I killed the other ones. I haven't actually fought one like hand to hand. But that's kind of why I upgraded my bow. Yeah, Argent said fire, and beyond that, I know nothing. So there's one, but there's more, you know? I guess that's where I've got paper, or bundle, I should say. There's resin and there's a bundle. So I can put the bundle on there. Because, oh my God, what am I doing? I was trying to exit out and my finger accidentally double tapped. So what you can do is you can pop down. Oh God. You can pop down on here. But see, I don't have anything for toxic. It's poison resistance. But I don't have anything for toxicity. I don't even know if there is anything to use against that. So now what am I looking at? There's an item over there. But I think I see one of those. See, I'm okay up here because I can get away from that thing. All right, so here we go. I'll show you what happens. So it's not filled up, but if I run through it, see one of those things over there? You gotta fight it in this muck. A large shard. Ah, see, look at that. It happens fast. It happens fast. And now I'm looking at one of these guys. If I try and get away, he's gonna follow me. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten past it before, but I end up triggering everything. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I just can't fight these guys. They're harder than bosses. Okay, come on. What are you doing? It kept running around. I wasn't even pointing at him. I could have gotten a better hit than that. Oh my god. I can't do this. These guys suck. Look at how much. Now he's gonna heal. This is ridiculous. This is just an enemy in the level. And I'm down to 8 flasks. I hate this so much. And it's because I'm a dex player. Like, if I was a strength player, I would just, you know, hammer through his shield. But I can't. And I can't get behind him. And all of his attacks can reach me. Look. Here we go again. Now, this is what I'm looking forward to every time. What am I supposed to do differently? I don't know how to fight these guys. And what is this? Is this the shortcut? Is that what that is? Because I can't open this door. I just want to... I need to get to a bonfire or I'm not going to be happy. My L2. That was L2. Not what I wanted to do. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how much more I can go, I guess. We're at 4.5 hours and I'm getting to that point of everything is frustrating. There's nowhere to go that I'm like, oh, this is fine. That's my L2. I cannot get through his shield with an L2. Everything bounces off. It does? Oh, you mean for like 5 damage? Got my 0 souls. What do you mean that it does? I want to get it on the way up just because then the elevators reset. It doesn't interrupt my attack Now, these come back every single time now. This is like Dark Souls 2 all over again. So with enough aggression, I should be able to break his guard? Yeah, I mean, maybe. But the problem is that's using my FP. Oh, come on. And, you know, because that's my weapon art, so. Rush through and check the stairs to the right. Let me kill this thing. Or not. Whatever. Let's just go. Who cares? It's gonna destroy me. Stairs to the right. I don't know what you mean. Oh, over here? I've not been in here. I've been looking for something different. What are you GGing me about? I don't know where this is. Send that back down. Just taking a drink. Okay. This is fine. You know, it's different. I'm down for different. I'd be more excited if there was a bonfire. It's kind of a weird area. I don't want to stop. I just need to get away from the stuff that keeps killing me, you know? I want to stop dying every 2 seconds. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. More of these guys. Okay. What are those? Please give me a bonfire somewhere. You think I got it? Now I'm nervous because if there's one of those, there's going to be 6 of them. Every time there's an item, it's a trap. People complain about Dark Souls 2, but all this stuff that they're doing in this game just reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Everything's a trick and a trap. See that? was hoping to put another 6 hours in today. I don't know if these things actually attack. If they do, they haven't really made an attempt on me. They seem to just be like healers for other enemies. 2 for 1. Oh yeah. I don't know where I am. Like, it didn't give me... Like, I guess I'm still in part of that, whatever the garden is. It's funny, like, I don't recognize anything about this area. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know much about Dark Souls 3. Oh, this is it. This is the door. We got a chunk. This is the door. I know what door this is. I cleared the room with 1 hit. Yeah. This is the door I've been wanting to open. Take that, jerk. This is the door I wanted. I mean, unfortunately, it just puts me right back into where I was, but I can avoid some of the slop. I'm not being harsh. What did I say about... I'm fine with taking 1 hit. That's okay. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. It's, you know, I try and... I don't want to get too... what's the word? I can't think of the word I'm trying to think of. But, I mean, being hard on myself is, I don't know, it's... I've always been hard on myself, but that's why I was like a straight A student in college, but barely made it through high school. I hated high school and did not want to be there. College, straight A's, because I pushed myself and I got help when I needed it. You said you can't keep up with the difficulty. Well, it's true. I mean, that is true. I'm bouncing from area to area because I can't get any farther, right? When I say stuff like that, I mean it at like face value, not... I'm just being honest. Like, I'm an honest person. And I'm saying I'm having trouble. Like, when I'm streaming, this is not a persona. Like, you're hearing my train of thought as it's happening in my brain. Like, I say the things that I'm thinking, but it doesn't mean that it's permanent. You know, it's just at that time. Yeah, I'm happy that I have the bow. Like, I feel like the bow has been helpful. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that. But I would like to be able to fight guys like this without taking half of my Estus. I I can't get out of here now. It's going to be a run. Like, I could... Essentially what I have to do is I have to go back and reset the bonfire. Oh, and look outside. Look outside. This place is an absolute living nightmare. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I don't know, is it how... See, I'm making myself vulnerable by being a streamer. That's not why I'm streaming. I'm not trying to make myself vulnerable. I'm trying to enjoy playing games with other people because I'm not really that social. So when you watch a streamer, you're seeing them, as long as they're not like acting, you're seeing them in their natural habitat. And for me, you know, I get frustrated, but it doesn't mean I quit. That's one thing I can say. I'm not a quitter. I follow through with what I say I'm going to do, and I do it. But I will get upset because it's hard, you know? They're annoying on purpose. That's why devs put a parallel shortcut that bypassed. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I just don't want you to think that just because I'm frustrated, it means that I'm giving up. Or even if I say, like, I want to, I won't. Place the basin at the statue of the beheading night. Oh, we were talking about that last night. We were talking about placing the basin. We did some basin placing. So you never have to feel bad because I'm upset. It's just, I mean, it's Dark Souls. And I said that in Discord, and Argent said, I'd be more concerned if you weren't frustrated. And I think I did good. Last night, I got through some difficult boss fights, and I think I did pretty well with them. Tonight, you know, I'm at the point where I'm struggling to make progress. So I'm more frustrated tonight than I was last night. But last night, I don't know, it was different. Another day of thanking God no one saw your first Dark Souls 1 playthrough. And yeah, you have to consider that. Like, I am playing these games in front of tens of people. And you can all criticize me how you see fit, whether it's with positive reinforcement, more likely it's trolling, like getting good and pointing out that I died. So, you know, when people are trolly, it tends to not help. But it's just the way, that's being a streamer though. Like, people are going to do that. So, you know, never change. Always judging. Yeah. I mean, that's your job as chat, is to judge the streamer constantly. Try and break them. The game isn't hard enough. You have to make it harder by constantly judging them. Right? On it. Right. All right, where's the little dum-dums that are around here somewhere? But, you know, I feel bad then when people think that I'm going to quit the game. It's not going to happen. But I can't fake enjoying the game when I'm frustrated, you know? I guess is my point. Remember to vote for Elden Ring. Yeah. We got 2 more. That guy's just walking into the wall. Okay. One hit. What a jerk. Game cheats. I quit. This game is trash. Enjoy my last stream ever. I got hit in a Dark Souls game. I'm not miserable though. I mean, like, I don't know. Granddaddy Sparklehorse doesn't like to watch me play Dark Souls because she's actually here. And she can see the frustration. But like I'm the one doing this. Like I wouldn't play the game if I didn't want to play it, you know? This is what happens when somebody that's not good at Dark Souls plays Dark Souls. You know? And it's my choice. I could quit playing whatever game I'm playing and play something else, but I don't know. It's okay to be miserable. Is that how I beat the game? I think there's a bonfire down there. Chat 1-1 for jump down the hole. 2-2 jump down the hole. We got a 1. Wait, there was another middle floor? No. No, I didn't see that. Let's do it again. Let's check. Here? Okay. So sneaky elevators. Dragon scale ring. Oh, we got a new ring. What? Let's check it out. I hear footsteps though. That bothers me. Let's check it here. Stop responding to your cheesy messages and pay attention to the game. Whatever. I do what I want. I'm just happy that you're chatting. Okay, let's look at a ring. We got a new ring. Where is it? Which ring is different? This one looks different. Yeah. Reduces damage from backstabs. Oh my god. Are there any good rings in this game? They're all silly. I'm just down for, you know, like a bonfire. Did they forget to put bonfires in this level? Where am I? This is like that collapsed stairway. Don't you dare. No ding-a-lingin'. There's a ring that swaps gendered walking animation. Oh, wow. That's what I always wanted. Yeah, I got it. Oh, that's right. My jump is on the stick now. So this is an exit. So how does this help me? He can probably hit me from down there too. If I had something cool to throw at him, I would. Come. What about these? Alluring skull time? Yeah, those always work out. He just fall down. Let's all laugh at the knight that fell down. What a jerk. Get back here. Well, that didn't do anything. What a surprise. What a surprise. Oh, I knew it. Game cheats. Bunch of cheaters. Now I can't lock on. Wow. All these items are useless. Why even... I should just sell everything in my inventory. None of this stuff works. It's as close as you can get to the boss. I've been to the boss. Once. But how can I get there without being toxic? Come on! God! I'm stuck in the stupid architecture. I can't get out. I can't get out. Wow. Amazing, amazing game. I'm so glad they play tested this. Well, I have a lot of stamina. You know, I have a lot of stamina. Great game. Highly recommend Dark Souls 3. Anybody out there that has never played a Souls game, I would just start with Dark Souls 3. It's by far the best. As you can see. Time to refund. Mm-hmm. Yep. You gotta get that last little hit in. Yep. Just gotta get that little... Did he jump down? Was he following me? I thought something was following me for a second. Yeah, this is a disc I got from Walmart. Brand new. Literally bought this game brand new. What a dum-dum. I might have Sekiro soon. I'm bidding on Sekiro currently. So that's probably going to be a community challenge in the future. What do you think about this? All right, so whatever game wins, I don't know how to quote-unquote beat Darkest Dungeon. We'll have to talk about that with people that play it if it wins. But here's the thing. If Elden Ring wins and I beat Elden Ring, it doesn't mean I'm going to play Darkest Dungeon next. The community challenge is for the next game. After that, we'll play something that I choose. But when the time comes... Oh, jeez. You're voting for Darkest Dungeon? For real? I thought for sure you'd vote for Elden Ring. I should just keep this open. How are we doing? Like, we're really close. It's very close. 31 and 30%. Anybody out there that has not voted, it's coming down to the last couple days. Tomorrow, really. I mean, if I did a secret stream on Monday, we could get one last vote in. I could do a vote stream. Everybody come in and vote. Sarandon already voted. Sarandon voted. But I gotta say, you know, Sarandon took a vacation, and I don't think Sarandon voted every day that I was streaming. So it could be closer. Miyazaki put that pillar there. Yeah, right? That's what happens when Sarandon goes on vacation. The stream falls apart. All right. I'm just going to heal because... So how do I do this now? Why? See, they didn't need to put that guy there. He's basically ruining this entire playthrough. Ruined. That's an awful sound. It's an awful sound. I can't even see what this boss is. The Consumed King.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot. Ocelot!
What the heck, chat? Oh, awesome. Okay. Second try. Got him second try. Ember restored. Do I get a bonfire? I do. That was a fight. Poor Ocelot. Whatever that is. I have no idea what the heck just happened. I have no idea what happened. I don't feel like the boss did a whole lot of damage. For the area, that felt like the boss was kind of not very good. Like I was on top of it the whole time. The magic did a lot of damage to me. I didn't know. I saw it once before and I didn't really consider it did frost damage. I should have had some kind of frost protection. So I was just trying to go for the L2 spams. And then go for, I was like pounding on that drink button. I wasn't going to let that boss get away. It's not a terrible boss fight. I just feel like it was too easy. The status bar, if it would fill up, it was insta-death because it's curse. Ah, I see. I don't recognize that. If you capitalized on the stance break, you have finished him off right there. Yeah, I didn't know what was happening. I thought it was going to be like an AoE attack. I was trying to be smart, but, you know, it was my second time fighting the boss. Definitely didn't have a slab before doing this fight. Yeah, I went out of my way, you know, to do DLC. think I spelled it right. So let's go back to Firelink. So that, you know, we got a boss. That's good. I don't think I've ever seen that boss before in, you know, watching people playing. But then again, you know, I don't really pay attention to Dark Souls 3 all that much. Let's take a look at... Oceiros. Yeah, I got that. We did it. Thanks, Cheese, for helping me get that shortcut. That area honestly is not that big. But I know I missed some items in there. But do I really want to go back for them? Not really. So this weekend, Friday, Saturday, we got Aldrich, Dancer, and Oceiros. Is that how you say it? Is it Oceiros? Is it Osiris or Oceiros? You can spell it like phonetically. We should be able to, you know, level a couple times. Oh, man. It was nice to be in a different boss fight for once. And fighting the same bosses, it feels like. The Dark Souls 3 boss list is slowly growing. It's nice to see. All right, chat, let's
Very well.
do some leveling. Touching demons inside of people for some reason. So what do we want to do? What do we want to do with our levels? What is my problem? My problem has nothing to do with my levels, in my opinion. And also, Arjun, about the break that I had. I don't know if I had stamina, because I was spamming roll like quite a bit. So I know the point you're talking about. I feel like if I would have been more prepared with a buff as well. I don't know what kind of buff would have worked. Get vigor to 40. Yeah, I haven't leveled that in a bit. We can do that. I can work on that. I don't know. What are your thoughts on that boss? I thought it was not bad, not amazing. I would put it in the middle. Like it was an action-packed fight, but I feel like there were a lot of opportunities to heal. So I don't feel like it deserves to be, you know, like one of the hardest bosses, considering that was my second attempt. And I'm a Dex player, which seems like almost like a handicap a lot of the time. What is the advantage of a Dex player? Is it the mobility that's attractive? I think that's what I like about it. I don't like rolling slow. I don't like walking slow. I kind of miss the damage from Dark Souls 2. We did some serious damage with that Ultra Greatsword. But you have to be better at planning out your attacks. I need 15,000 for another level.
Farewell, Ashen
Let's
One.
go talk to little dude over here. Like, that is a fight. I feel like that could have gone better now that I know what the boss is like. But what would I do differently? I felt like it seemed like he almost had like a grab attack or something. I'm not sure. Dark Souls 3 is all about grabbing. I didn't get grabbed. And Cheese, you said the status bar is curse. And I think that's probably how I died the first time. I came into the fight already like toxic. And then I think X pointed out I was in like the AoE. And I didn't even know there was an AoE at that time. That was my first encounter. And honestly, I don't think I've ever seen that boss before until earlier. So, I don't know. I played okay. I just felt like I was spamming attack and spamming roll. And that's about it. I wasn't that skillful. I was down to what, like 3 Estus? So I did have some left. I didn't use all of it. I like to safety heal, but this boss, it had me down to the bottom several times. Like I was close. I was within 1 hit for sure. And it just didn't land very many hits. If it did land a hit, it hurt. I don't know. It's a weird boss. I'm going to put it in the middle. If I had like, I don't know, A, B, C, I would put it like as a B. It was more exciting than like Vort. I would probably put Vort. Maybe, I don't know. Vort was okay. Tree balls. Tree balls is definitely a C. Did not like tree balls. And it's funny, I was reading recently about someone having, like, they struggled with the tree boss. And I was like, you just like hit its weird sacks. I don't know. I don't like gimmick fights. So automatically that goes to a C. Kind of like Volnir. I always attribute a gimmick fight to being lore. There's a connection. It's important for lore. Beyond that, and that proved true because I got to see Akanar fight who was it? Yorm. I got to see Akanar fight Yorm with Onion Bro. And Onion Bro basically does all the fighting because he has Stormruler. If you go in there solo, you have to have Stormruler. Otherwise, you're doing, minimal damage. I would like to see somebody fight Yorm without Stormruler, and it's got to take like 15 minutes, and I couldn't stay alive. Like he's so fast for how big he was, and it was a gimmick fight. But there's lore there. He's tied to the Lord. He's tied to one of the Lords of Cinder or whatever. You've done it. It's not that bad. It doesn't seem like it would be fun though. Like I don't think that would be a good fight without Stormruler. But it's so irritating to do it alone. Yeah, I don't recommend that. I wish I would have known how important Onion Bro was in Dark Souls 3. I thought he was just, taking care of himself. I don't really, the way Dark Souls portrays their quests and stuff does not make sense to me. I'm more of like a Elder Scrolls. Give me a quest with a marker and a journal that I can do. Dark Souls is so cryptic with their quest. I don't even know what's a quest and what's not a quest. And I hate when people even use that term with Dark Souls because to me, it doesn't even feel like a quest. I don't know. Well, I'm happy that we did that, and I can only say that it's because you got me the shortcut, so we didn't have to go through the nastiness. So thanks for helping me get to that point. It was a team effort. I pushed the buttons, but, you know, you had to type the words in chat. Morrowind didn't have quest markers. That's true. I've only played a tiny bit of Morrowind. Yeah, that was a bit more cryptic, for sure. I think, you know, there are people that liked that. And Oblivion was like a step down because it was like they were starting to incorporate hand-holding, you know, I guess. I liked Oblivion. I never beat it, though. I got to the point where... what was my problem with Oblivion? I got bored with... It felt like I was constantly just sword fighting, and I wasn't really... I think like the Oblivion gates started opening. I went through like 1 or 2, and I don't know, I lost interest. But it had some cool quests, like the haunted house. I like that. The one where the guy's shop was being looted and you had to like camp out. I died so many times to that quest. Those guys destroyed me. It took a while to get that quest down, but I don't know. I personally, I enjoyed Oblivion for as much as I played it, and Skyrim I did beat. I did beat Skyrim, and I got 100% of the locations in Skyrim, but I played on PC, no mods or anything. I tried playing Morrowind with the OM, like the open Morrowind. NPCs tell you exactly how to find it. In Morrowind, yeah. I didn't play much of it. I kept getting attacked. Every time I tried to sleep, I was being attacked by like an assassin. And it annoyed me. Morrowind was actually an RPG. Yeah, I noticed. See, I played Oblivion on Xbox 360, and then I played Skyrim on PC. Morrowind, I went back. I was like, you know, let me investigate Morrowind a little bit. So I went to Morrowind and I played open Morrowind. I didn't change the game as far as gameplay goes. I did some like graphical, like you can like basically check boxes off, and so I made it look better, but I didn't change the way the game played. And the attacking was weird. Like, it's almost like every time I would attack, it was like rolling a dice. And so it makes rolling dice, not a dice. So it makes sense that you're saying like it was an RPG, because it's almost like every attack was a roll. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't, sometimes you hit for more. Oblivion and Skyrim are mediocre action games. So you're not a fan? Like, you don't like Oblivion or Skyrim? See, I played Skyrim once, and that was enough. I don't understand how some people essentially like made that their game, and that's all they do. Like, there are people that only play one game. Sometimes it's World of Warcraft. Sometimes it's Skyrim. Sometimes it's League of Legends. I don't know. I've never found a game that's like, you must play this every day for the rest of your life, and this is the only game you can play. I don't know. I guess I kind of wish I would find a game like that. It would be nice to enjoy a game like that, but I also like the variety. Oblivion had the best quests, but mechanically poor. Yeah, I don't know. I played Skyrim quite a few years after Oblivion, and it felt like a minor upgrade, really. You like Skyrim way more than Morrowind. And Rav likes Oblivion. That's because I don't RP. Yeah, that's true. I can't do it. I don't know. It's not in my blood. And Rav, like, you play Skyrim. Have you beaten Skyrim or Oblivion, Rav? Or Skyrim had stuff missing. Oblivion had better art direction. Yeah. I think I really enjoyed a lot of those, I don't know, what would they consider, like tombs, or like in Oblivion you would encounter those underground dungeons essentially, and they were so cool. I loved the architecture inside of them, but I remember like fighting, yeah, the Aelid, was that what it was? The Aelid ruins. But I remember like the first time I encountered like a zombie or something, I was like, holy moly, man, they're so strong. They like handed it to me. I was like, I was not prepared to be beat up so badly, but it was worth it just to push on and explore. You know, I'm all about exploring, so that's why I got all the locations in Skyrim.
Aha, that returns.
But I should go back and probably beat Oblivion at some point. I have considered doing an Elder Scrolls run, going all the way back to. I don't know if I could do. I don't know if I could do Arena and Daggerfall. Nothing in Skyrim came close to the Dark Brotherhood. I think I did some Dark Brotherhood. Like I said, I never actually beat Oblivion. I don't even know if I would go back to Morrowind at this point. But I might be down for an Oblivion playthrough. I've already done Skyrim. And I don't really want to play it again. I didn't like it enough to want to play it again. Maybe Oblivion. I have all of them. I have all the Elder Scrolls games. But I've never played Arena or Daggerfall. All right, what do we get? White Dragon Breath. The Soul of Consumed. Oh yeah, did I get a confirmation on the pronunciation of, oh, is it Osiros or Osiris? Yeah, I'm not an RPer, so whenever I play a game, it's an action game with, stats I can alter. I don't pretend that I am X, Y, or Z. And then, I don't know. That kind of gameplay doesn't appeal to me. I like the games, and it's cool because you can play Skyrim however you want, you know? You think Morrowind has the most soul? I don't know. If I play any of those games, I'm gonna need backup as usual. Skyrim is a capitalist product. It brings so much joy to people, though. Like I said last night, I'm not a gatekeeper, and I can understand why people like Skyrim. It's easy for almost anybody to get into. It's one of those games that, like, grandparents play because you can. But it's kind of funny to see people that have gotten through all the Souls games and then they struggle with the Elder Scrolls games. And I've seen it. Somebody that I've rated in the past, the Sour Kool-Aid Show, he He's played through everything but Demon Souls. And he struggled with Skyrim. He just didn't get it. He spent most of his time eating cheese and dying, really. Morrowind has the most unique identity. I believe what you say because I'm sure you have a lot more experience with those types of games. Trying to think of before that, like I was exposed to Fallout 3 and New Vegas and Oblivion all at the same time because I had an Xbox 360 that I'd gotten as a gift because somebody got it cheap. They got it with like their phone plan for $50 or something. So my mom basically paid my aunt $50 for the Xbox 360 and like gave it to me for Christmas one year or something like that. You know, I was already much older at that point. So that was my experience with an Xbox. That's the only Xbox I've ever owned was a 360. So I played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Oblivion on that system, plus tons of other games. Alan Wake, some Halo. I played a lot of stuff. It was a really solid console, honestly. Yeah, I think Skyrim is really for everybody. It's a good gateway into those games. Oblivion can be challenging, honestly. Some of it took me some time to get through. I don't think there's anything I want from Osiris. You remember seeing a DS3 guide by an old man.
Now, do not be away.
I don't remember writing a guide. I haven't even finished the game yet. So we need like another 15,000.
Ah, well met, Asher.
Yeah, you'll probably never see me play Skyrim on stream. Maybe Morrowind. I would say from Oblivion back, there is a possibility, but you'll never see me play Skyrim. I might still have my playthrough saved, but I didn't do anything crazy with it. Like I didn't get married or have children or anything like that. Am I like 80 years old? Maybe. Could be. I don't think so. I feel like it. But I feel like going back to like Arena and Daggerfall would be like trying to play Kingsfield. And I don't think it would be a good experience. I have watched, I think it was Retro Gaming Junction. At least that's what his name was. Now he's RGJ something else. I forget what the rest of it. He changed his name a little while back, but Retro Gaming Junction, I remember him playing through, I believe it was Arena. And I think Kilgore played through Arena and Daggerfall. I don't know. They could be fun. They could be fun. You think of death as the great-grandfather that you never knew. All right, what do we have to sell? I need 15. We could do 12, 13, 14, 15. and one of these.
Ashen 1, B.
And we talked about let's get our
Very well. Then hey.
let's get our vinegar up to 40, right?
Let these souls withdrawn from their
You want my Dreamcast? I don't think you do, really. There's like 2, maybe 5 good games on the whole thing. I don't seem like a grandfather at all. Maybe father. Well, I mean, that is technically true. Technically, I am. Which is weird to think about. I need almost 40,000. But not
well
today.
met, Ashen.
I'm all ears today. So, do I have enough? I don't think so. So we've got 10. What do we have here? That's 6. So we've got 18. No. I don't have anywhere near enough. It's getting harder to level multiple times. I'm not even sure my daughter would agree with being a father. Sometimes she's like, I need to go to the dad store and get a new dad. I'm like, okay, have fun with that. Who's going to drive you? Let's see.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1.
Be sure to bring...
That sounds messed up. Well, you know, she's like 4.5. What's going on, Meow? I call one of my cats Meow. Meow Meow. Charlie Meow Meow. Or his official title would be Charles M. Meow. But I usually just call him Meow Meow. Yeah, that's one of her go-to digs at me. I'm going to the dad store, get a new dad. Okay. It's usually like dinner conversation. Nightly. Not nightly, but she's a... See, Granddaddy does not pick up on jokes very easily.
It wasn't neat.
So a lot of times my daughter will make jokes and Granddaddy, my wife, for those that are not in the know, Granddaddy Sparkle Horse, if you ever see her in chat, as my wife. No shards.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work.
My daughter likes to make jokes because I joke with her all the time, and she actually has a really good sense of humor. And Granddaddy looks at me and she's like, what? She's so confused. I'm like, that was a good joke. And then she's like, oh, now I got it. Like, you got Mom. And then she gets all excited that she tricked Mom. But it's all in good fun. I know she's at the point, though, she does like to test us. Can't say I'm a fan of that right now. Everything is a test. Like, girl, I've taken enough tests in my life. I don't need any more. I'm thinking about upgrading my bow, but I need some souls. How many souls do I need? To reinforce my bow. If I can find it. Oh yeah, it's on a different menu. Where's my bow? That's my bow. I need like 1,000 souls. Now I've got 8 chunks. I've got too many chunks. At one time I was like, man, I need chunks and I can't find any. Now I've just got too many chunks.
Pretty be careful.
Okay, so let's try and upgrade this bow as much as possible. Because I think, yeah, Bo knows, right? I don't think we can, like, was Dark Souls 1 the only Dark Souls you could take it up to like plus 15 because I got a fancy something or other? I don't even remember. Oh, goody. The motorcycles are out. My favorite. And I say that as a former motorcycle rider. My motorcycles were never loud. Loud vehicles annoy me quite a bit.
Ashen 1, B.
I mean the weapons. The weapons. Have I read... Was that Paget's 4 Stages of Cognitive Development? No. I do have a couple books. I have a couple books. I can't read their names right now, but I picked up 2 recommended books for children, but have not read them. Demon Souls was first and also best. I don't know. I like a lot of Demon Souls, but come on, Armor Spider. You're gonna sit there and defend Armor Spider?
What?
Okay. I need another 1,000 plus.
Right.
No, not that. Armor Spider is a unique take on spider bosses. I think it's, as far as I've gotten in the game, it's the worst boss. And it's the one thing that is preventing me from wanting to play the game again. I've got 1,000. Wow. All the dum-dums are out tonight. I can hear all the I got a lot of race cars around here, chat. Do you have a lot of race cars where you live? I'm in Pennsylvania, and it's very rural. A lot of rednecks.
Ashen 1.
A lot of redneck race cars. And their trucks. They try to make them as loud as possible for no reason. Dragon God. I would take Dragon God over Armor Spider any day. See, I live on a major, I don't know what you want to call it. It's called a boulevard, but, you know, I live in the country, so as far as I know, boulevards are supposed to have like some kind of divider in the middle. I thought, you know, if you can look up definition of the different kinds of roads and streets and stuff, and like a boulevard, I thought it was supposed to have like a center divider with like plants or something. I don't remember the definition, but it's no boulevard. It's a 2-lane road. It's a highway essentially. So that's in front of my house with a speed limit of 55, which, you know, nobody ever goes that fast. Demon Souls had 1 proper boss fight. It's French BS, yeah. Where's Kanzi? Kanzi, you got any of those boulevards? Cheese, the boss you're talking about is probably the one that made me quit the game. And I'm guessing it's Flame Lurker. Flame Lurker made me quit that game, and I never went back. So I don't have enough souls to upgrade my bow. I need a couple more. Right? It's... How many do I need?
Tis good one.
going to be like 6 souls short unless I use like 2,000. All right. So what am I doing now? I don't know how I never fought Maneater. If I were to pull up my old file on PS3, Maneater would be the next boss because I beat the whatever her name is. I forget. I haven't played that in so long. Yeah, Maneater, the twin gargoyle. Yeah, but sometimes the Maneater gargoyles like don't come back for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I tried the whole flame lurker cheese and I still died. I didn't try the bone cheese. I tried the stairs cheese, and he gets stuck on a piece of broken stone like on the steps. But sometimes he can accidentally like slip over it. And of course, when I was fighting him, that's what happened. I was using the Crescent Falchion. I was doing a typical Demon Souls run. Crescent Falchion with some magic. And that's the only reason I got that far. So I quit. I got tired of... See, I was doing the drop down, that really long drop down to get to him. I got tired of doing the other way to get to him. So I was doing the drop down on the platforms. And I don't know how many times I died just falling down and missing the platform. Yeah, are there any bosses that have gimmicks but also can be fought legitimately? I guess you could argue that with Yorm, but the amount of damage you do to Yorm without the gimmick weapon is pretty sad. I don't know. So if I go here, can we keep going? I know nothing about this part of the game. And what was this about? Like, there were supposedly some kind of illusory wall? Is there an illusory wall in here? Now I can actually... Let me take a look at this arena. I don't know. For me, I don't like the gimmick fights. I'm fine though, you know, if they exist for lore purposes, that's fine. For people that like the lore, which, you know, is that something that makes you give gimmick fights a pass? The fact that, you know, there's lore involved. Because like I like the Dragon Slayer armor, even though I can't beat it right now. I can tell though, like it's a good fight and it's a skill check. You're on the wrong channel, Rav. There's no tooting in here. Or did you mean there's an illusory wall like after I go through the doorway? I still don't know who this boss is and what the point of them is. Yeah, see, I don't understand, honestly. I don't get the hate for Dragon God. It's, it's not a hard fight. I don't think it's honestly that difficult to figure out. So I'm okay with Dragon God as far as gimmicks go. I've seen people, that's their brick wall in Demon Souls is Dragon God. It's an okayish puzzle, not a boss fight. I was honestly kind of hoping, I kind of knew it wouldn't happen, but I was kind of hoping that when they remade it, that for one, they would have fixed the broken archstone and the Land of the Giants would have been like actually in the game. And that Dragon God would have been an actual boss fight, even if it was broken up into part gimmick, part actual boss fight. I love a lot of aspects of Demon Souls, for sure. Tower of Latria is one of my favorite areas ever in a Dark Souls game. It's the creepiest place ever. I love exploring that place. I get lost all the time. So, and it'll happen someday. I would like to play through it. I'm a pro at the first area because I've played it so many times. But I've never beaten Flame Lurker, and I never beat Spider Boss Armor Spider legitimately. I cheesed Armor Spider by clipping through the ground and landing behind him and giving him booty smacks until he died because I got tired of the run back. So I have beaten Armor Spider, just not legitimately because I don't think it's a good fight. But it's different now. They changed that fight in the remake. Yeah, I don't think it would have been the same. But we wouldn't know. We wouldn't know that either, Like Dark Souls 1. I don't know if people really understood how janky that was until we got, I don't know, Dark Souls, well, Bloodborne, really. I think Bloodborne might have been the game that was like starting to open people's eyes about the other From games. And then, of course, Dark Souls 3. I think, like, this is a huge leap forward in a lot of ways. They still have the sneaky stuff in there, but Dark Souls 3 is not janky. But maybe the lack of charm is what I don't like about Dark Souls 3, because I've always avoided Dark Souls 3 streams. Maybe that's why. Maybe I could sense the lack of charm. Yeah, when I played Dark Souls, it was remastered, but, of course that got a lot of hate too. All right, how about this, chat? I'm going to keep going. We're coming up on 6 hours, but I started early. I don't know how sleepy you all are, but I'm feeling okay about going forward a little bit more. So I'm going to do another break, and I'm going to keep going if that's okay with you. I'm feeling fine. I just want to take a little bit of a break, stretch my legs, and we'll keep going to see what lies ahead. All right? All right. Cool. Roll that beautiful stream footage. You're listening to Late Night Vibes Radio. I'm Death by Poopy, and I'll be your host this evening. All right, let's die. He's not doing any damage. Oh, he can't go in there. We're just gonna cheese it like this. He's gonna land this time, right? Almost. Next time he lands, he's toast. That's it. Mega. Alright, where is that key at? I saw it somewhere. There it is. Here we go. Finally reaching the castle and opening the prison cell, Jill meets the prince. I don't know. I kind of just want to beat her. Got her. Nice. Okay, that worked.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
No, please. Please, no. Let me save. Please let me save. Okay, please, let me save.
Jeez. These guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay.
Oh my God.
Let's try this next door.
No, stop going indoors, please. Literally made them all from scratch and tested them all. Nothing has moved. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what cables would be bad. If there's a bad cable, it would be like the ISP's cable. You know, like... Oh my God, every time. Hey, that looks like the Ethernet cable. Yeah, I made them all. Literally made them all because I'm a nerd. Hey, we did the thing. I did it. It only took me an hour and 20 minutes. Plus, you know, however long it took me. God, will this guy ever shut up about... Thanks for all the GGs. Mario's adventure is over. Mario, whatever it is. Before I could read it. So nobody cares. Have to watch the Shut up. Nobody cares. All right, we're back. That annoying guy is finally gone. Plays the same games over and over again. He's quite a nerd. Makes his own Ethernet cables. Who does that? Get a life. Okay. I have no idea what's coming up. Isn't that exciting? Oh, wait a minute. Do I recognize this? I'm going to have to ask Akanar if... what bosses he's killed. I know he was playing Baba. I don't think he played anymore today. I caught him playing Baba this morning. Sometimes he starts out with Baba, then switches over to Dark Souls 3. I'm not getting a lock. Where are we? Did it tell me yet? Oh, there's one that's alive. What kind kind of attacks do they do? They've got 2 weapons. So they're going to be probably fast. Probably fast. Yeah. I lost my lock. What a surprise. That's why I couldn't avoid that. What is up with that? Losing my lock in this game drives me insane. How could they make so many games and then screw up the camera and locking on? All right, what do we got here? Where are we? Where are we? Path of the Dragon. So I found a gesture. Is that what I found? Really? If I found a gesture? Oh, I thought that was going to be illusory. So is there an illusory wall in here? And what did you say, Cheese? Dark Souls 1 has so many cool but silly non-functional systems and none of it in Elden Ring. Does the pose look familiar? It does, yeah. It does look familiar. I don't know how to do them, though. Oh, there we go. I thought I got it. Wait, jump for joy. Oh, so it's like motion activated? Huh. I thought it just picked up a gesture. What did I just pick up? I have to swap it in with just... Oh. Path of the Dragon. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, there's Argent's favorite stretch out. I didn't know where they were. I don't typically do the gesture things, but okay. So, is there actually like an illusory wall somewhere? I have to keep going? Okay. Tested out like this kind of stuff. They kind of looked a chest with Titanite scale. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Let's say like there's nowhere else to go, so I'm sure I would have done that anyway. I'm just trying out jumping on L3. It's weird. But I don't accidentally jump. I like this. This is way better. Not having jump on circle. Yeah. I don't accidentally jump all the time. Okay, let's keep going. See a bonfire. That's cool. But I don't see a way down. What is that? So we got roots. Where are we? Can't wait to see what the bonfire is called, because I have no idea where I am. And I feel like any step I take is instant death. Because, like, every time you think you can land on something in Dark Souls, it ends up being just a slide straight down. Is there, like... Am I missing something I can climb down? No. Okay. I don't know. Am I just supposed to jump? That seems like a bad idea. It's not a trap. Just hop down. Yeah, I still lost half of my health. Not a trap. That is still a trap. This looks like Demon Souls area, but different. That's true. I was actually about to bust out Prism Stones because, what if they break, right? Then you will die. Is that how they work? The only time I used them was with that invisible bridge. See, this reminds me of like when you're leaving the Leechmonger fight in Demon Souls. Is there anything, like, what was this called? Break and Scream. Untended Graves. But yeah, this reminds me of Leechmonger. You like work your way down. And then there's a bonfire. And then there's an item on the way out. Shriving Stone. Okay, that just... like, what? Look at that pop in. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah. Okay. obvious that this is going to be a trick. But, you know, it's fine. That guy is... There's a guy up there, right? And he's going to shoot me with some kind of stupid magic that takes all of my health except for like 1 HP, and then something else will poke me and I will die. I don't know. It's just a guess. Not quite. But I hear breathing. I don't like the breathing sound. Oh, I see you. What in the world is that thing? Oh, we got steps to the left. This kind of looks like the beginning of the game. Hey, those are my moves. Those are my moves.
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
K Mills coming in with a raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, hold on. I'm about to die. Just give me a second to... Okay. We might be okay. K Mills, thank you so much for the raid. Streaming lingo. Oh, I'm going to have to switch out my controller. I just got a notification that my controller battery is low. Let me... I don't even know what lingo is. Best bang for your buck? Really? Give me 1 second. I gotta grab another controller. Luckily I've got 2, and it's kind of funny. I forgot to charge my controller last night, but I have 2, so I grabbed my second controller, and my other one seems to be charged up. So played for 6 hours and you're not even halfway through the first level? I'm gonna have to make a note. Like, what is it? What is lingo? I'm not familiar with it. Let me just open up a browser tab. Lingo on Steam. First-person exploration game specializing in word puzzles and impossible spaces. Oh, it's like The Witness. Okay, I've played through The Witness. I had to look up too much of it, though, because I thought it was hard. The Witness with a crossword. What? I'll have to check that out. I've got a stream friend that loves puzzle games. I wonder if he has played this. I'll have to pass this on if he's not. I'll have to ask him about it. Antechamber. I've heard of Antechamber, but I don't know if I've ever seen it. But and give me a second. I have to go get my other controller. It's just a couple of feet away. But I'll be right back. I just gotta do this real quick before it dies on me. Alright, got my other controller. Let's see if I can... get it. Okay. Good to go. So with the witness and crossword, I can't even imagine what that's like. I have to watch the video on that. I'll just pop that into my list. Sign in to add it. What? Whatever. I'll just keep it up. I'll take a look at it after stream. I'm curious about it because I did like the witness. I can see where that comes from. It does have the witness look to it, but it's like the witness if it was made in Minecraft. But yeah, thanks for filling that raid over here. I am having a pretty good night. We took out Osiris. I'm still waiting on a confirmation on pronunciation. So we took down a boss. So that's the third boss of the weekend. I'm happy about that. I think that's the maximum number of bosses I've taken down in one weekend. And we were going this way, and we fought some slice and dice enemies. I hear another one. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Sounds like two. At least two of whatever that is. But this really does remind me of the beginning of the game. You hear that? Oh, there's another item over there. Are you hearing what I'm hearing? I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Don't be scared, chat. Oh, doggo. It was a doggo. Spooky dog. Oh, we got another chunk. Cool. I will use that. Rav, it was like a ghost doggo. It's fine. It's fine. Locked on. Will you lock on, please? God, this game will lock on. What is up with it? I cannot lock on in Dark Souls 3. Another chunk. Am I crazy or what? Is lock on messed up in Dark Souls? Like, I have so much trouble with lock on. I feel like I'm losing my mind with it. It constantly drops his cheeks. Okay. I agree. I thought there was an item. You don't remember having problems with it? I am constantly having trouble with the lock-on. It either drops or I can't get it to even work. I don't know. Like, I know how to lock on. Should not be a problem. have more of a problem with it actually just completely disengaging than not being able to get it to go at all. But they are both concerns of mine. Anyway. It's kind of dark in here. So we've got a path that goes that way. This really does feel like the beginning of the game. This has to be connected to the beginning of the game somehow. Invaded? What? I don't think so. Was this Dark Souls 2? Hello? Oh, they want me to go on the path where I can get knocked off. This looks like the beginning of the game. Lock on is trash. Oh my God, lock on. I just ran off the side. What a surprise. Wow, didn't see that coming. Stuff is so annoying. They just set it up to be a big joke. I already knew it was going to happen because they wouldn't come down. Whatever. Yeah, this is totally the beginning of the game. It's just dark. Well, the game could also not cheat. How about that? And the enemies you can't lock onto because they're sleeping. You know? I can't do that. This game is just full of cheaters. Oh, this is where we fight Champion Gundyr, right? It's gotta be. Come on, just die. No. Get back here. See, there is supposed to be a bonfire right here. Where's my bonfire? Huh? Where's my bonfire? Yeah, I know you're over there. Hidden blessing. This is a little different setup. Was gonna happen. Already knew it was gonna happen. You lock on. God. Oh, come on. Even worse than the original beginning of the game. Hard to imagine. No item. Okay. It's kind of weird seeing it from this perspective. So, yeah, this has to be the champion Gundyr fight. I don't know much about it, other than it exists. And I don't know if I'm ready, but it's quite a run back. Rav, of course, seeing everything coming. This is not going to be a first try. We got first try on Udex Gundyr. Okay. Very aggressive. I can't even get away. I cannot get away. Holy crap. This guy does not give up. This has to be like... What? There's no heals. There's no way to heal or hit. I'm down at 2 glass. I can't even see what's happening. What the heck? Dude, game. I'm stuck in... What a ridiculous fight. That's absolutely ridiculous. Like, you can't even get away from being attacked. None of my rolls were helping. That's insane. Oh my god. This game just doesn't end with its ridiculousness. Alright, let's go this way. Oh boy. Okay. Ashen Estus ring. What? What is that? I think I might need that. Whatever it is. So yeah, Champion Gundyr. Pretty intense. Like no time to recover. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. We almost got him, but it's one of those bosses where I feel like you almost need to buff like every boss. At this point is what I'm missing. He just doesn't stop attacking. He has unlimited stamina. What did I just get? A ring. Already lost my train of thought. So we're at another boss already. This game is just like all about bosses. Where's the new ring? This one. Increases FP restored with Ashen Estus Flask. Oh, well, that's not very exciting. I don't know what this... So this boss is just straight up attacking. It doesn't have... Trying to think what... Do I have a ring that makes sense? Probably not. I've got this on, but boost attacks as long as attacking persists, but this is not a boss I can do that with. I can't constantly attack this boss. What do I need? Probably, I don't think anything's... I don't know if any... I think these rings are placebo, mostly. Like, that's going to go too slow. Like, if I don't get hit, lowering equip load would help. Oh, I'm just going to put red tear stone on. I'm going to go sit at the bonfire again. That ring was useless. Let's see if we can just master this run back. I don't remember. Well, Where's my bonfire? I don't remember. Wasn't it straight ahead? Kinda? Is it over here? There. Is that my bonfire? This fight seems pretty doable. I don't know what would be a good buff on it, though. We can definitely buff this. Well, when, though? It would have to be, like, as we go through. Truckle's cheap. Fire. I don't know. Gold pine is a lightning. I don't know. Okay, what's the best way to go? Do we want to go... Oh, get away from me. Why can't I have my other bonfire? A real bonfire. Oh god, I'm stuck on this stupid... I can't... Just kill me. This is... Guy is just standing there. Worst part about Dark Souls is not being able to start over at the boss. That should just be like mandatory. Like you make it to the boss, you just start at the boss. This whole boss run thing ruins a lot of the charm. Yeah. Oh, and apparently I just rolled off the side. All right, fire seems to work. I don't know about that fight. It's okay. The fact that I have to go through this to get back to it, kind of annoying. When I know there should be a bonfire up here. I gotta roll like a dummy all the way to the boss fight. try and stay in the middle. Okay. Oh, I thought I had that heal. Nope. Oh my god. Where am I? I couldn't even see myself. Oh my god. Like you feel like you got it. And it just... This is insane. Well, I guess I'll just call it here. I like this fight, but I feel like it's just too late. That's a good fight, though. I think we can definitely get this fight. Fire seems to work. But if it runs out, it's like you're in trouble. Man, he's just like... I don't know, like I'm constantly rolling. How am I supposed to avoid getting hit if I can't get away? I don't know. How many bosses did I actually find tonight? I kind of lost track. That's a good fight. I'm just bad at it. Almost got him. Almost got him. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try and raid. I'm going to try and raid, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But, I want to call it there. Gotta call it there. We did over 6 hours. I think this is technically my longest stream ever. 6 hours, 40 minutes. I'd like to thank Rob Teaches for that resub. And all the follows. And K Mills for the raid. I have to check out that Lingo game. It looks kind of cool. I'm gonna try and raid. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we made some progress tonight. We took down a boss. We found many more. I feel like Champion Gundyr seems like the most doable, honestly. It's intense, but I think it's doable. I think we can get it. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll see if I'm up to it. I don't know. We'll pick a boss and we'll go for it tomorrow. I think that's where we're at right now. But let's see if this works. I'll see if this raid even works. It's working. All right, we're gonna raid Imperial Salsa. I will see you over there. I've known Salsa for quite a while. He's doing some Resident Evil 4. Hopefully he's still on. But have a good rest of your weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'm sure I'll see you somewhere out there in Twitch land. Good night, everybody.